Hello. Oh, I need to wait. I need to clear my throat. Oh god. Okay, hello. Salvi, good job. Good job on first. Why do I sound so weird? What the hell? What's going on? Um. Yeah. You beat Bacon. Good job. How's it all going? I did kind of just wake up. I don't know what's happened to my voice. What's going on? It was weird yesterday. Now it's weirder today. I haven't been replaced, I swear. I'm totally the same Astrophel. Please don't think anything else. I feel like I was prepping for this stream and I was listening to Mason talk about BattleBots, and then the Darkest Dungeon like intro cinematic came up, and it was just the biggest tonal difference on Earth. Where am I? I don't know. Oh god, I can't even do that voice. Well, what happened to him? He's gone missing. He's never coming back. It's me, the Alpha Astrophel, from the cooler dimension or whatever. Will the real Astro please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Just like the hit, thank you. The hit, Eminem, as in the Chocolate Company song. With the green M&M with hot boots on, or whatever the thing is. Astro Clone fucks up. The such of the real Astrogan will begin never. Oh god. Don't expose me this early into stream, come on. Then search will never begin. You'll never find him. He's been buried in the deepest, darkest dungeon. So welcome Ash as well. Oh god, does that mean he's coming? Oh fuck. He's rapidly approaching my location. Oh god. Oh fuck. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Fred is dragging me to watch more ROM. Oh. That'll go well. Don't you worry, Bacon. Week 79. I have no idea what happened to my voice. I like, even I can tell it sounds different. That's what's weird about it. I am leaving the ruins. I know, it's nuts, isn't it? Hi, Shof. Me leaving ruins? That's a combo that never happens. I don't know why I would ever leave the ruins. I've already defeated all the bosses, but it's just so nice in there. Get a drink? I do have a drink. I'm drinking water. I just don't know.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the
Oh, medical ward.
surrounding acres.
Actually, did I already do that? Oh my god. What's Maybe I should, like, make tea or something. Like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go make tea. I'll be back in a second. What's happening to my voice? Okay, I've quickly made some tea. We'll see if it even helps. It probably won't. Let's be honest here. Jeez. It's like I can't reach higher notes or something. Like it, it just fucks up when I get to a higher note and I don't know why. Why is that happening? I didn't really I didn't fuck with my voice. I didn't do anything crazy. We put people in the medical ward anyway. Maybe I need to go into the medical ward. God damn. Second. Oh no. My Peebus, it's dropping. Oh god, no. I regret saying that. I regret saying that. What the fuck was I even trying to do? I think I'm just doing missions now. And no! Oh, my Peebus, no! Anything but. Oh, a blighting satchel. That's the drip right there. Well. I should look at what bosses I haven't beaten. That's like a smart idea. The 12-pounder, the Hag Witch, the 16-pounder, Swine God, Formless Flesh, and then all of the Cove stuff. Okay, how about we try and work through these? Oh, jeez. I think that's the Warrens, I'm pretty sure. The Warrens. God damn. Ooh, actually, that's a pretty good thing to get from a mission. It's an Ancestor's Pistol, some mustache cream. Could give that to Justa. I wouldn't mind getting another Sacred Scroll, honestly. And it's not a high-tier mission, which is probably good right now. Who do I want to take in, though? That's the question. I've got some level 4s that I could. Some level 3s that'll work as well. We've got the other, less cool guy. What are they called? Leper. That's it. I'm remembering. Slowly. We could take him in. I should probably give some of these people trinkets. Take you in, even. Going to the Warrens. I'll double check I have things for camp before I go, I think. Probably a good idea. Okay, well, we're gonna need a healer. Immediately. It's not like I don't even talk or anything much apart from streaming. I say like 3 words a day if I'm not streaming. So I don't know how this would have happened. Oh, it's all that dick I've been sucking. How did I forget? Of course. Maybe we take Zera, actually. For the stress heal. I might take away one of these. Yeah, Inspiring Tune. If we're doing a long mission, I think we're gonna need that. Okay, let me make sure I'm drinking the tea now as well. We'll see if that makes any difference at all. I'm gonna say no. Max HP, food consumed, 10 stress. 20% damage? I mean, that's not bad. I don't know if I want to be increasing stress going into one of these long missions, though. Oh my god. 8 accuracy, 3 crit. Oh no, I just want... I mean, 20% damage. We can do that. And then I can balance it with this Book of Holiness. Let's give you a Flash Fire. And... we give you the Sharpening Sheath? We don't really use the Bleed skill, but it's crit skill for the melee. which will come in handy on riposts at least. You've got a sacred scroll already. Wow. Let's just give you more dodge then, I think. You've got duelist advance. Good, good. Let me check the camp then to make sure they all, or at least one of them, has something to make a unambushable camp. That's pretty important. There we go. Make sure that's equipped though. Which one of these do I not want? Get Sanctuary, sure. Someone else probably has Pep Talk if I really need it. Okay. Can go into this place. That'll probably unlock us a boss next time as well, I think. Maybe? Progress 25%? I don't think it says how much progress this will make. Maybe I should do one of the... I don't know if the harder mission would necessarily give more progress, though. It might be up to the mission length. This team was built for level 3 anyway, so we're doing that. I'm gonna have to remember everything. 24 food. I don't know, this is a long mission. I haven't done a lot. I didn't think I did one last time I played. So maybe I should bring an excess of food, honestly. What is this? Oh, it's only 25% to base. Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay, never mind. I misread that. Ignore me. I'm just gonna take those, I think. Maybe 2 keys. I think 16 torches should be okay. I can ration them a bit. Surely. Maybe I should bring Laudanum as well, actually. I don't want to go crazy in here. I don't want everyone to go crazy in here, at least. Generally not what you want. I mean, I'm already going crazy today. Warrants, please load. There we go.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
What does this do? Death blow resist? Virtue chance? Yeah, that doesn't do anything bad. I just want to remember what it was. Oh god, okay. I guess let's just do this. Just do the lines of it. This place sucks. I will be keeping that torch. Oh, come on! Oh boy, a collector. Good way to wake me up in the morning, you know? I do still have Finale as well. We don't really need that yet. But, you know. The fact that the first enemy we run into is a collector is kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of not fair. Oh, you have Hugh? I don't want you to have Hugh. Okay, I'll change that in a second. Hopefully you just chop this guy into 1,000 pieces. I did find the collector immediately, yes. It's going well. Are you going to be able to do this if I move up? No. No, you will not. I can Finale then, though. Yeah, I've found, like... I think there's an average of 1 collector per stream at a minimum. Honestly. Actually, what is the range? Okay, Finale is anywhere. It's really nice to find this guy at the beginning of a long mission, where I really need all my health and stress the entire time. That's cool.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So the leper should move to 4 after this. Yeah, that wasn't that amazing. I suppose I only did 2 things to increase it, but still. I mean, we've got a pretty good team comp for the leper, or for the collector, anyhow. So, this works. Ouch. Okay. I've not used Intimidate. And I'm not going to. Could Hue, actually. I don't normally have Hue equipped, but hey, it works here. Literally first hallway before we even get to a room. Thank you, Collector. Awesome stuff. Damn it. Use a bandage, and you're gonna heal yourself. Yeah. That should be up to full almost. Yeah, almost. Okay, great stuff. Thank you, Jonathan Leper. I appreciate that a lot. Obliterated. Destroy them all. I can do the voice now. Let's go. Obliterated. Yeah, there. At least you wouldn't have to worry about finding him later. Yeah, that's a fair point. Got him out of the way at the beginning of the dungeon. And it wasn't actually that difficult of a kill for him, really. Uh-oh. I think he's gonna get one hit in. Oh, don't collect call, you bastard. You fuck. I probably should have gone for that kill instead of healing the Jester. I'm a fool. There we go. Ah, hello Threst. Welcome to, I have a really weird voice today. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, he's not too bad late game, which is actually pretty nice. We just killed the Collector, it's going well. How are you? Delicious tea. I need to rearrange you, and I want to arrange your stuff. I guess, I kind of like having Withstand if I need it, though. Silly Astro, you have a funny voice every... Ah, you're so true, though. But my voice is even funnier today. We got the comedy voice. I don't know why. I literally have no idea what happened. Ooh. Gonna get that secret door later. Surprised we scanned that battle, actually. A secret tunnel. I can't even do that. I'm not feeling sick at all. I mean, I've been, like, residual tired since COVID, but that shouldn't really affect my voice. I don't know why I would be like this. Most people lose their sense of taste. I just lose my voice, I guess? I don't know. Okay, give me a good scout. Because my voice wasn't that weird yesterday. It was a little weird, but not completely. So I don't really understand. No. Why would you eat human cart meat? Come on. Ah, a corpse eater. Didn't rest your voice enough? I do have some honey and tea. I made some midstream. Yeah. Thing is, I say like 3 words in a normal day. I don't really speak apart from stream. So I don't know how I would have strung it out.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay. I was hanging out with a friend yesterday, but it's not like I did anything crazy either. Oh, not yesterday. The day before that. Which also doesn't make sense, because if it was bad from that, it would have been bad for stream yesterday. So I don't know. The mystery of the Astrophel voice. No one ever knows what's happened. It's gonna be one of the great mysteries of the world. Like, how did they build the pyramids? What happened at Roswell? Political joke here. And my voice. I might be able to land that. Nah, damn it. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
The bigger the beast.
I fucking love the leper with all my heart. My boy. I don't need deeds anymore. So I'm just gonna stop picking them up. I've already upgraded everything that uses them. They were such a hot commodity at one point. No more. Ooh, a crit on the stealth guy, that's good. Let's fucking go. Yeah, please keep targeting the leper and not the 9 health highwayman, please. Please and thank you. I need to get the advance. Shit. Leprofel Magus merch when? Oh, the first merch drop, you know that's happening. I don't even know what that would be, necessarily. What if it's like just a really shitty PNG? Like one with still the, the, like, boxes, like the white and grey boxes behind the PNG, just on the shirt. Yeah, I'd buy that, definitely. It wouldn't shame me into existence. Regular leopard just with my hair, yeah, that'd work. Yeah, I could just make a mod. Like, I could technically probably do that. Bad Pickles? JPEG of the model with the leopard mask? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my favorite merch is YouTuber merch that is, like, no one spent any time designing it. And it's, like, just the shittiest thing you've ever seen. Like, it's just a PNG of their face.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You got some, like, stray pixels up in, like, the left corner of the shirt for some reason. Like, no one even knows why they're there.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
2 keys, wow.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of
Oh, everything's being eaten already. Damn. And it's got to be like a Redbubble shirt as well, specifically. You're not getting it anywhere except Redbubble. It belongs nowhere else.
executed with impunity.
Executed. With impunity. Oh no, Grave Nibble. I learned there's an achievement you get by dying to a maggot. Which I kind of really like that's an achievement.
Powerful blow.
Like, yeah, your hero died to a maggot. You idiot. How did you let that happen? Ah, damn it.
Great is
See
the
ya.
weapon that cuts on its own.
I can stack that bleed.
Precision and power.
Give me a little bleed stack as a treat. I feel like I had a point at the start of all of this conversation. It's been lost now, though. It's gone. I think if I was gonna make merch... Okay, now I would have to make the shitty leper shirt. But, like, actual merch... I don't know, I don't like merch where it's just like, I watch this streamer, or I watch this YouTuber, or something. I like it when it's, like, on the down low, if that makes sense. Like, if you don't know what's on the shirt, you don't know it's just like a YouTuber shirt, if that makes sense. That's my favorite kind. Okay, yeah, you're dead next round. I will be popping the laudanum. Good thing I brought it. If you... well, now I've got to make it at some point. It would be so shitty though, that's the thing. Like, so garbage. Like, if I spent more than, like, 30 minutes making that shirt, then it would have been too long spent on making it. It'll be when I'm, like, not even playing Darkest Dungeon anymore.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, that's not good. I didn't want that to happen. Yeah, it'll be a real graphic design is my passion type of deal. You want the best materials for the shirt, but the shittiest... Oh, that is a good dichotomy, actually. Like, you go really, really hard on, like, the materials and the quality. Like, it's the finest silken shirt you've ever seen. But holy shit, it's like the worst design possible. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, nice. A very cringy quote in the worst font? Ooh, yeah. What is... Would it be a cringy quote from me? Oh, the rainbow font in Word is a good one. Yeah, yeah. Or is it like a real shit quote from, like, Albert Einstein, but it's a miss... It's not even from Albert Einstein, it's just misquoted. Boop. Oh no, I'm bleeding. No. Let's go. I don't know enough shitty quotes. I'm sure there's something you... There's so many... I say so many stupid things in streams. There's gotta be stuff. You need this shirt yesterday. Get this shirt on my desk by 3 p.m. I need pictures of Spider-Man.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I want to keep the Jade. I'll take more portraits, honestly. It was good, good. My, my tier farming operation is going amazingly. I did that last time, so I'm not doing it this time. I don't feel up to doing a Shambler right now. Maybe if I was wearing my Ashfell brand leper shirt, I would feel up to it. But, you know, I don't have that power vested within me right now, so... That's the issue there. Okay, good riposte. Clearly a skill issue. You might be right there, I think. It is just probably a skill issue. The thing is, you gotta get the perfect quote, you know? It's a challenge to find just the right quote. New merch.
Perhaps the turning point.
Do I want... Yeah, fuck it. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. He says that sometimes. He says that, and it's true. Oh, there's a trap there, okay. Well, I'm not going that way anyway. I'm gonna get this secret room and it's gonna be great. I do have 2 rests I can do as well. I'm kind of stomping this dungeon though, so... I think I'll be alright. Oh. Okay, let me get this loot. Give it to me. Ooh. Slugger. Plus 10 damage melee skills. Oh, cool. That's useful for you. Yep. Awesome. I'm gonna have to find space for this stuff. That's an issue. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, one of these. Do I just get rid of the keys? I don't think there's gonna be more than one secret room. I'll be honest. Get the fuck out of here, bandages. I'm sure I can just bleed to death, it's whatever. I think I'm gonna rest in this room up here. Just before this battle. Oh, a little bit of... Oh, I can't even take those paintings. So much garbage in my inventory. And by garbage, I mean a shit ton of money. Just so much money. Do I still have tea left? A little bit, actually. It's gonna be all downhill once I finish this tea. Ooh, good riposte. Oh, if only I had bandages. Who would ever get rid of bandages, though? Not me. Shit, who would I want to damage out of you? I think just kill you. That's 23, but still. Just do a murder. As a trait. Do one murder.
A death by inches.
We're gonna get a party heal. It's only for 4, but whatever. The fevered pitch of battle. Oh, we both suck.
Decimated.
Leper is cool though. 500 gold each? No.
But a victory nonetheless.
Ow. Only I had bandages. Okay, give me that scout. Okay, this is going fine so far. Oh, I didn't think about how I was going to do this bit. I might go up from here, actually, and then do that. Anyhow, I haven't really used any of my supplies. I did not need this much food. Give me a wound care. I don't want you bleeding in our soup. I could eat like a good soup. Or a good stew right now. More accuracy and more crit on the leper? Yes, please. Just stack that a million times.
Of safety.
Okay, I'm gonna have to disarm this trap up here. No. I say no, sir. Good day. If there's another secret room, I'm gonna cry. I had 3 keys. No way there's 2 secret rooms, though. No way.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, there's a chest. That's not a secret room, though. It's fine. Okay, there is a big boy, though, which I'm a little scared of. And I missed. Fuck! No! 95%. I can stun him, maybe, but probably not the charger. What's he called? The Hulking Swinator. What a name, honestly. That's what they used to call me in college. Whatever that means. Everyone is sucking so hard right now. Okay, this guy's gonna be dead soon anyway, though. It doesn't look like he's gonna do his push right now either, which is good. There we go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I think that is considered a virtue, just because of how nice it is when he says that. Inordinate exsanguination. Oh, good job. He's so close to being dead from that bleed. Feels bad. Get out of here. Get out of here. Actually, wait, can that... Oh, I can't do purge anyway. I'm not in the front position. I thought I'd missed my opportunity, but it's fine. We're doing really surprisingly well for stress, honestly. I guess I think some of us are a little over-leveled. By like 1 level, but still.
A decisive pummeling.
Like, they're doing very well.
Be wary.
Oh, I probably could have taken some of that stuff, actually. I've only got 2 of those foods left. Oh no, it's trapped. If only I had a key. Let's go through this hallway. I think. We've only got to get 90% of rooms, so who knows when that'll happen. Vanilla... There's not a whole lot of room to work with here. No. I never even thought about that, but there would be mods and stuff to change that, right? Oh boy, another Shambler. I could have... If I want to, I can fight 2 Shamblers in this dungeon. What the fuck?
The light gains
I already fought a collector. What is going on in here?
and purpose is made clear.
You're just gathering of fuck off, go die people. Like, come on. Really want me to fight that Shambler? And it's tempting me. That's the bad thing.
And
Oh my god.
test. Hold fast
What the fuck?
or expire.
What's going... Huh? Huh? Uh-huh? Video game? Please don't do that. Oh my god. Sometimes it really just puts you on death's door for no reason. Okay, he's not gonna die from that, but... Jesus Christ. God. Honestly, maybe this might have saved his life there. That plus 12% death below resist. Unironically could have been the saving factor.
These tunnels predate even the earliest.
I don't know why that would have been ironically. I don't really need the unironically in that sentence, but you know what? Language is fluid. We can keep going for a little bit. See what's in these final rooms. Ow.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We won't get randomly death blowed again. It'll be fine. Oh, bleeding, awesome. Something bandages. Great job. Yeah. Just start slapping these guys. Slap it good. Ooh, nice. Honestly, I feel like we could do a Shambler. I'm gonna be honest. I might be a little overconfident there, but I think it could be done. Immediately misses my next attack. Is that an omen? Probably. If only I had bandages.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's do this again.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So I can do wound care on you. That's self-buff. I kind of just want to make my leper even more stupid. Four battles. I might go back and do the Shambler, honestly. I'm real tempted. Some of the meat looks edible.
Finding the stuff
Huh.
is only the first test.
I wouldn't have guessed,
It
but
must be carried home.
sure. Okay, we can probably do this in like one turn.
Back to the pit.
Little Judgment. Thunder and Lightning.
Sedated. Another one
Easy.
falls.
Wow, one holy water. What a
This
treat.
expedition at least promises success.
I wonder if I can press the get the fuck out of here button. No, okay, I can't. That makes sense, to be fair. Yeah, start killing Drummer Boy. Old Drummer Boy, he's going down. I don't want to deal with his funny little drums. I do like his face drum, though. It kind of looks like Elon Musk's face on a drum. Which is what they should do to him in Minecraft. God damn, that hurts. Okay. You know what? No, I'll do a Dirk stab, yeah. Die. Headish. We both suck. I have a cool gun though, so it doesn't matter. I will purge those though. It's no brainer. I don't want any... Oh, well, I was gonna say I don't want any vomit on me because it'll give me, like, ailments, but doesn't matter. I'll just kill you. Little overkill, but that's fine. I'm fine with a little overkill. As a treat.
Inspiration and improvement.
Ooh, good job. Give me one bandage. No. Why would it ever do that?
Creatures can be felled. They can be.
Actually, I think that's... Yeah, that's worth more right now. Ooh, leftovers. Delicious. Alright, we're gonna go fight the Abomination. Executive decision. It's gonna go great. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, not the Abomination. My mistake. The, Shambler. No. You really gotta get in my way like this? 70%? I'll take that chance. I should not have taken that chance. What a fool I am. At least I get to kill some Frank Herbert's June worms. That's something. That's something. Okay, these guys might actually not be that bad. Come on, give me a stun. Ah. Maybe one day I'll get a stun. Ooh, nice job. Always love a good riposte. Alright, yeah, he's dead next attack. I'm bleeding out, though, at the same time. 2 food. I'll eat that, actually, because you are bleeding. And you're a little hurt. Actually, let's take the crests, I think. I've got a lot of money already. Although, you can never have too much money. Let's be real here. Actually, no, let me rearrange that statement. You can have too much money. But I don't think I can have too much money. Alright, let's kill this fucking thing. There's no way this goes badly. Not a single way in hell. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we got shuffled. That's not a good shuffle. Okay. Really need to get Leper back in that front position. And get Vestal out of there. Goddamn. Okay, we're all bleeding. This is fine. Fine with the leper being targeted. Yeah, frontline Vestal. Woo! Gonna be fine. Definitely. I desperately need you out of there. Ugh. Okay, that's fine, actually. Completely fine. We get one team heal going, and we're good. We're golden. Watch this. Easy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, then the leopard does 99 damage to this thing. Let's go. It's gonna happen. Easy. Okay, never mind, it made children. Goddamn. Might do a revenge, honestly. I need to be buffed to all hell. Oh, jeez. You have 3 rounds of that left? Oh my god. Oh, nice. A leper, 3 plague doctors. Do you, like, do the concoction thing or whatever? I'm guessing you just buff the leper to insanity, like, just insanity levels. Oh god. I do kind of want to do that, though, now that you've said that. Oh god. I'm being real mean to Zera right now. That does sound goofy as fuck. Just drugging up this poor leper.
A momentary abatement.
Oh,
In a single strike.
getting so many things. Jesus,
Feeling about to break.
that's not good. That's not good. That's very not good.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. Okay.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Cool.
More blood soaks the soil.
Uh-oh. 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 The finale!
If not for the corpses.
Death door resist. No, don't be selfish, please.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Just survive 1 round, that's all. That is all you need.
Such
22?
assault cannot be left unanswered.
My god. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I did it, but at what cost? Oh, fuck. The poor highwayman, he's been lost to us. The boy, he's gone. Oh, it's not even that good loot. I'm gonna be honest here. It's not amazing. Okay. We're leaving. Could have gone a little better. Could have gone a lot worse. It's fine, it was calculated. Oh my god. There was two shamblers in that place as well. I could have gone and done another one. I mean, I would have been stupid, but I could have. Oh. Guy I don't know how to say the name of, I'm sorry. Fuck. Yeah, that's not a great thing to see coming out of this. I'll only go to the brothel. I guess I know where you're going. They got good chicken wings.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
There you go. Yeah, Klepto is not fun. It just messes shit up all the time. I think the church is the cheapest. Yeah. Well, we got a lot of money. Someone's fucking dead. R.I.P. Is it Arbalest? Do I want an Arbalest? I don't know if I do. I feel like, yeah, I've already got one. Okay, cool. That's fine. It's just a little death. New merch. What can I upgrade still? I think I was upgrading the church. Maybe not. I have so many deeds. Upgrade you. Where are all these deeds when I needed them? Is that? No. How about I, like, upgrade this fully? What do I need? Busts and crests. Busts and crests. These should... Yeah. Oh, there you go, that's one.
Claiming communion with the divine.
Obelisk is pretty fun. You enjoy the Mark team. I guess that would be good, actually. Especially coupling it with, like, a bounty hunter or something. It's just another one of those classes I haven't really used much. Alright, there's a bus showing. One swine god. That's cool. Oh yeah, the whole Wilbur thing. We can't take any reposters in then. That's the thing with him. Or if we do, it'll probably go badly. Who are we gonna take in though? That's the question. I mean, I could go in. I do like a good bit of action. This swine... I'm assuming the swine counts as a beast. Maybe I should take some of these people into the darkest dungeon at some point. But also, that kind of feels like a dangerous idea. I just won't be able to use this in the boss fight. Can still do damage otherwise. Swines count as beasts? I thought that would be the case. That does make sense. Okay, I think this team might work. I need to upgrade your gear, though, before you go in here. Also, upgrade your abilities. I have the money for it. Bow, 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 bow. Is that? Yep, that's everyone. Should be good to go. I'm just petrified of the Darkest Dungeon. I don't even know what horrors lay in wait in there. I'm sure it'll be fine if we take, what is my high levels? Yeah, everyone in there. We could take Reynold. He's still here. He remains. That's a medium. I think I'll take an excess of food, though. I'm just worried about the boss fucking me up. Or not having enough supplies when I get to the boss. Even though it'll probably be completely fine. It's the swine god. I gotta be prepared for a god. Yeah, okay. Probably take holy water. I've already got so much shit in my inventory. Does everyone have... Yeah, you've got Junior's head as well. That is broken, having those two. That's so much healing you get. Okay, we have bandit sense as well.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid.
Hey, you can't talk about me like that. Come on.
Required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
Okay. This is gonna be fine.
A nameless abomination.
Probably like over here.
Testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Ow? Just getting immediately trapped. That's fine.
Lie in wait. Unsprung and
It's not like that's a warning for how this is gonna go. I am so stressed already. What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't do that. Oh, God. Do I have... that doesn't... Okay. I thought that would, de-stress as well, but it doesn't. Anyhow. Hound's Harry. Get that bleed going. Actually, is there something that decreases stress? There is. I might grab that, actually, and start using that in battle for this.
impressive.
I would rather not go crazy before we even get to the boss, to be honest. I know, it might be a hot take, but that's generally not good. Ah, damn it. Thought that'd do enough damage. Oh, good dodge. No ball rush for you. Stop it! Okay, we're gonna have to do this, like, immediately, or else he's going slightly insane. Which I think is gonna be the case. Ooh, good job. Just don't attack the leper. No! It's the only thing I asked you.
A singular strike.
that mark? No, that doesn't mark you. Damn it. Oh, you have way too much stun resist. I do have like a... it's like a 25% chance. That's not enough for me. I mean, sometimes it is, but not right now. There we go. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, let me get this. I got to immediately use that next round. So I have, ow, no stress seal at all.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I'm alright not having that lock, honestly. It's only a negative 5% stress, but that's better than nothing. Let's be honest.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Alright. Damageless base, damageless marked. Could just get bleeds going though, which is always good. I do love me a good bleed. Okay, please just de-stress yourself. Imagine you're on a nice sunny beach. There's waves lapping at your feet, and you don't have leprosy. It's a great time.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No, not the vomit. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. It's just barely on 100. Shit. Well, I'm paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
That is annoying. There's too little, too late. Oh, and I've got the Black Plague. Well, I don't. That Vestal does. Damn it. God dang it. Let's do this again. Just de-stress as much as possible, even though I'm already paranoid. I don't have a heart attack.
A blazing star is born.
Generally not what you want in your day-to-day life. Stop it! Ugh.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Never really noticed the funny little skeleton in their chests.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oop. Okay, good stun. That's what I want. There we go.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I do like a good bit of sapphire. Let's go. I'm alright not taking that. I'm hoping for a scout soon. If anything, honestly. I need to know where I make camp. Because I don't want to do it, like, at a bad position. God, I'm not being lucky with these enemy rolls. I think our ally is... Blah, 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 blah. I skipped it. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna actually attack here. These are big enemies. I don't wanna take a lot of damage or anything. Pig Spear? 20? Oh my god. I mean, it's the leper and he has, like, 60 health, but still. Good lord. I guess I could just get like a Uber marking team going. Where I have like you... There's probably another character that's good with marking as well. Like the Arbalist, the Houndmaster, the... Oh my god, what's he called? Bounty Hunter. There's probably someone else. I guess the Occultist? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Probably wasn't the highest damage I could have done, but whatever. Damn it. I love missing. I love missing my attacks. It's my favorite thing. This isn't gonna work, but... Oh my god, it worked. Let's go. Okay, at least that's good consistent damage with the bleed and the mark. Kill that lad. Goodbye. I don't know why I even tried to do that. There was no way that was ever going to work. Statistically, I think that was actually impossible.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh. Getting a lot of gems. Give me a scout, please. That's all I would like. That's all I want for Christmas. Ignore that that's a couple 100 days away. I want it now.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Alright, I'm just gonna rest.
Only the strength to follow it.
Is this the only one I have? Yeah. Quarantine. All companions minus stress. I'm the only one that's badly stressed, though. Get 25 less stress on me, but... Therapy dog? That's not bad. Did it not work on... No! The dog just wanted to be your friend. Okay, I kind of have to do that, honestly. Just get him in a more stable state. Okay, that's all I can do right now. They know I'm ill. They will try to trick me. I can feel my heart. It pumps strong. It's really causing chaos. Okay, hopefully the swine god is up here. God damn it. Please stop doing that to me. I beg. Oh, nice. I'll be taking that.
Radiance, may we find victory.
I wish you could just use Laudanum as like a blank stress heal. I understand why you can't, because that'd be really powerful, but still. It only works when you get Horrid, which is annoying. Alright, I need to kill the fuck out of this guy. He has 200 health. Good lord. That is so much health. Jesus. 140. I don't think I have a chance. No. We even out on a stun chance. Ouch. Okay, we have a lot of health though, so we can tank that. The death bell tolls for us soon now. Shut up. No, you're lying. Really do not like those. Okay, we can get the bleed and the mark damage, though. This should work. No, don't do that. Actually, that's not that bad. Could be worse. Ah, you dumb son of a bitch. I need to eat a dog biscuit as well.
Grievous injury.
Oh.
Palpable fear.
Oh, no.
Injury and despondence.
Fuck.
Stage for heroism or cowardice.
God damn.
Another
Oh,
life
fuck.
in the pursuit of glory.
That's a death blow? Why does that do damage? Oh, God. Oh, Bacon, no. Ah, shit.
The ground quakes.
Well, this isn't going great. I have to say. We might have to leave. This might be a leave situation. We're doing a lot of damage, though. It's just we're also having a lot of damage done to us. That's really bad. Ugh, the wrong person dodged there.
True test. Hold fast. Or a
Please don't. Ooh, okay. I think we're barely going to be able to crawl out of this situation. And I mean barely. Just 100 health to go. Fuck.
how quickly the tide turns.
Okay, you know what? That's good. Thank you for attacking them. Please crit at any time. Oh. Oh. Oh, why did that only do 8? Oh, they're not marked anymore. Oh.
To a killing blow.
That's not good.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Oh, I don't even get the heal. That's so bad. I have to whistle them. I'm not going to do nearly enough damage otherwise. Oh. Please, Kira, please.
Survival
Shit.
is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Oh, fuck.
Well struck.
Oh.
Ringing ears.
This is ridiculous. Oh, I don't have a heal. Oh, fuck. Everyone's dying. Oh. Okay, we can take this next hit. Okay, that's fine. We just need one good leper hit. Oh my god. Please, please don't. Oh, fuck.
The weak or the foolhardy.
This is the worst individual to be last.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of
Oh no.
reveal themselves.
No! Shit!
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves
Uh.
up once again.
Oh, fuck. That was not good. Oh, if we had resisted that one death blow at the end, we would have barely just made it. Shit. That is a lot of good heroes lost.
You will know the tragic extent of my failing.
Shit. That swine god, goddamn. We lost the head as well, Juniper's head. And the scroll, which is bad. Any chance? Well, okay, that's gonna be a new bacon.
Elusive, evasive, persistent.
We lost so much good stuff just then. It's annoying. Sheesh. We have one high-level healer left. Oh, actually, two. I was wrong. We just got unlucky there. If I had gone in and the leper wasn't at such a high stress level, I think that would have been fine. Damn. That sucks. Lost our Houndmaster as well. Zara is somewhere, I guess. We didn't get any loot from that. Ah, fuck. That's so much money. I think we gotta go kill the Shrieker. We don't even have a high-level Highwayman anymore. Fuck. I have to go kill this guy. I need to get those trinkets back. I could just take 2 healers in. Because they're just gonna stay alive for this guy, right? That's the thing. Oh, Saints and Sinners. I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, we gotta get our shit back. I need that Juniper's head. I'll only take 4 of those, just in case I need a heal afterwards. I don't remember if there's poison. I'm not gonna take the chance. I don't really remember all the stuff. I know you're immediately there, though, so... You only have to survive, like, 4 or 5 rounds, I think it is. And then the crow just leaves, so... Ah, that was such a bad loss. Shit. I really thought that was going to be fine, honestly. I might stun you. No. I do like this music. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Damn it. Oh, a bleed. Good thing I have bandages. There we go. Oh, is that how long it is till it leaves? I guess that makes sense. Maybe? I don't even know if you'd have to be like real quick about killing this thing if you could kill it. Ouch.
Death waits for the
That's a lot of stress.
slightest concentration.
Bum, 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 bum. fine. We can just do a little cheeky heal. Yeah, a little bleed has never hurt anyone. It's whatever. Okay, he hasn't left yet. I think he's getting close, though. No! Dodged my ultimate attack. Where I point at you, angrily. Really likes making Reynold bleed.
A decisive pummeling.
Seems to be one of his favorite things.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Oh, good crit. No bleed either. Yeah, that's him leaving. See ya. Wow, that was a lot of stress. Oh, I'm fine with that.
Adversity can
Well, I like a bit of vigor.
and resilience.
All right, let's get home. We got our loot back. Oh, that's just the entirety of that team that died. Oh, that feels bad. Vertigo covered blindness. Huh. That kind of sucks.
A troubling shortage of air.
Ironically, the most vocal concerning...
Absence of
Wait,
virtue.
the most vocal concerning the current dearth of spirits and mead are the same patrons who unrestrained exuberance the night before exhausted the supply. Bars locked, gambling hall, costs. Okay. Well, there's less cost actually, so that's pretty good. Ah, fuck me. That was such a bad loss. Bro is flabbergasted. I'm still taken aback, honestly. Is that still cheaper than the church, though? Eh. It's... yeah, almost the same, just by a couple hundred. He can gamble, that'll go well. You too, actually. I can't believe how badly that swine god went. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm never gonna mentally recover from that, I think. It was just terrible. We lost me, we lost Bacon, we lost Kira, and I think unnamed person. Yeah, they were a good Vestal, though. Sheesh. Some crit. Maybe we go to the cove. Go wander around in the water a little bit. Plague Doctor. 10 accuracy, 30 bleed. Plus 20 damage to melee. I guess it'd be okay if I was doing that, but I'm not really. How about we just do a short baby mission? As a treat. As a treat. Well, we gotta start leveling up. Actually, no, yeah, already got a replacement. How about we take the Antiquarian in, actually? There's a bit of a goofy team comp, but I think it'll still work for what I want. I won't go to the guild, but I will go to the blacksmith, I think. Just so they have as good as weapons as possible. Let's just bring 8 food and 8 torches. And we've got 1 key. You're not... Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna make do with that. Hopefully there's no tapeworms. I forgot to look. God, swine god. I didn't expect him to wreck my shit that hard.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
90% of rooms? Okay. Okay. Only digested fish. Delicious. Scrumptious. I have no idea who's best at disarming in this team. Okay, Helion. I thought it'd be the Antiquarian, but no. No. I'm just playing that battle over and over in my mind. And that's gonna haunt me tonight. I'm gonna be trying to fall asleep. And nope. Swine god. I'm gonna be hearing Wilbur's cries in my sleep. Alright, what little baby battle is this? Oh, I can't do those here. Huh, okay. Well, we can still Festering Vapors at least. I'm kind of just bringing the Antiquarian for the money anyway.
Annihilated.
25? Yeah, let's stun you. Get out of here.
Right. The promise of safety.
I should probably take a marked thing if I have something that does marked damage. I think that'd be that'd be smart.
Press disadvantage.
Kill you anyway.
Give them no quarter.
I can do breakthrough, that'll be fine. Ouch. Little bit of bleeding, that's fine. I almost got that corpse.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, I need to have you selected when I'm opening stuff as well. Probably want this, right? I need to mark stuff. No one else is marking stuff in this team. Not doing that. Walking straight past. No way. That already almost went really badly. Actually, no, it did go really badly. I've had a lot of bad things happen today.
Another mariner.
Oh, I didn't bring any shovels.
Another misfortune.
I didn't even think about that. Oops. I am not the shovel knight. Not today.
If only treasure could
Nice.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, this is where we might fall apart a little bit. I was hoping that'd be a kill. I might actually just Ah, that was close. I just want to kill this guy, please. Okay, he's dead when he tries to do anything else. Oh no, the 2 crit. Oh god. That's way too much damage. Little guard as a treat. It's fine. That guy's gone. Alright, I can't mark you. I can't sniper shot you. That makes sense though, really. Might be able to kill you. I did not luck out. It was not enough. You will die next time, though. Do a little adrenaline rush. Might stun you, actually. I don't want you doing stuff.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's get rid of this guy. Get out of here. Won't be doing much, but it's something. We'll do a heal, yeah. And a wicked hack. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that loot. It's what we're here for. 90% of rooms, so I'm gonna leave that one, I think. Unless there's something really good in there. Ouch. It's only a 40% disarm chance. Not surprised. Oh, thank you for stunning me. Really appreciate that.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Never hidden? Oh god. That's my only strategy when it comes to things like that. It's just hiding. What am I gonna do? I'll mark you. You're dead next round, buddy. Hopefully if the game doesn't fuck me over. Of course you guarded him. Actually, no. No, yeah, that is annoying. Low-level Vestal. 1 to 3 is not a good heal chance. Pap.
Decimated.
Alright, that's fine. Gonna smack the shit out of these guys in a second. They're not gonna know what hit them. They're gonna be fucking dead before they know it. I have no bandages. That's cool. 1! Wow. What an amazing heal. Doesn't even out-heal the, bleed. Just gonna keep festering you. How much more damage does that do, actually? plus 70% damage. That is a good amount. Just hoping that'd do a little more, but okay. You know what? That's fine. See ya. You have no life. It's gone. Okay, at least that outdoes the bleed a little. Oh god, that jellyfish. It's so worth doing that, totally. Yeah, definitely. Great job, shield guy. We can keep festering this guy's vapors. And murder. Now, do I think there's going to be a secret room? No. That's my prediction. If there is a secret room, I'm going to cry.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on
It's happening a lot, Matt.
an indefatigable purpose.
Gotta remember to bring those shovels. Ooh, nice. I don't mind that too badly for the antiquarian, as far as that goes. Because I'm opening stuff with them all the time anyway, so... That's a lot of damage. Oh, good dodge. I could probably just actually do this, really. Oh, that buffs target. Right, yeah, no. Short dodge is 30. Like, kind of don't need protection right now. It's not going to do much in this situation. That was like a riposte or something. Just stop doing things. Cease. I think I can kill you with a sniper shot. Yeah. Right on the money. Exact change. Awesome. Awesome. There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
This is a slow and insidious killer. Getting a lot of loot at least. That's what I'm happy about. We need to make up that money we lost on all those people that fucking perished. Uh-oh. Okay, at least they're surprised. That's something. $15. They don't have any protection. Okay, yeah, it did work. Nice.
masterfully executed.
I could have killed you with that attack, actually. But whatever, I probably wouldn't have done that if I had attacked that way. Oh. Oh. That is a actually really good heal. Weirdly enough. There we go. I wouldn't mind taking the Onyx. The Jade is actually better than that. Can I carry this stuff on anyone, actually? I can. No, I don't want you. I want you. Want to maximize the amount of loot I can take home.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
I might go to the other room actually as well and see what's over there. Get the most bang for my buck in here. It's a little bit of a trek back, but you never know. Why can I see... Weird. That just kind of appeared. Seems like there should be a random battle, but I could see it on the map because I had already explored it, I guess? Haven't seen that before. It's got 12. It has nothing right now. Sheesh. Wouldn't mind doing a bit of healing, actually. Make sure everyone's healthy. I'm gonna mark you, because it's gonna take an annoying amount of time to kill because of the 75% protection. And the brine missed. Let's go. Good job. Just keep everyone healthy. Murder him. I probably didn't need to do the festering vapors, but whatever. No, I'm not gonna die here, anyhow. She'll be right. No, I pressed the wrong thing. Oopsies. I always get so lucky with that blind fire. If it's supposed to be able to hit the corpses as well. Like, it never does.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
You're not wrong, narrator, you're not wrong. Oh boy. A real dizzying fall. I'm walking all the way back. Probably gonna run out of light. It's gonna be fine. That's just more loot. Let's see if there's even anything down this way. There could be nothing down here. Oh, I have no torches. I thought I had one left. There wasn't even a random fish plate. Come on. Bleed resist. Max HP minus crit. Could be worse. Gonna have a tiny bit of light going in here. Almost completely dark, though. Okay, there wasn't anything. That was not worth my time. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things.
We got a lot of money, at least, for a short, easy mission. Backtracker isn't bad. Lethargy, tetanus, weak grip on life, photomania, lethargy, stress, eldritch hater. That's not bad. It's more stress though.
Let me share with you the
The swine god. I just keep getting reminded of it. I only got level 1. Sheesh. I'll take you two to replace the lost ones, but if any higher level ones pop up, I'll use those. I might change you to me. Might be Astroclone 4.0. I think. Oh, is it paintings I need? No busts. At least for the church. Don't put your peepus in that ring. Ooh, little sunken crew action. We could do that. Should probably put these people in a mental place first. There we go. Everyone calm down. It's gonna be fine. What do I get from here? Book of Sanity. That's actually okay. It's a medium, veteran level 3. I think the sunken crew, it was just like the main dude, and then he'd spawn other guys, I believe. We don't have any level 3 healers. We have a level 5 healer we could bring. Just a little overkill. No, and there's still the swine god. You bastard. We could go in here with a... Can I take a level 5? Yeah, I can. And stomp this guy. I need to feel good about myself right now. So I'm gonna cheat. Anyway. It's the new clone. New and improved. You... Just to make it even more unfair. Taking the Soul Train. It's gonna be great. Who else did I take? Oh yeah, taking a level 5 in here. That's fair. That's fair on the sunken crew. Definitely. You know, I'm not gonna upgrade their weapons and armor though. We just got the overpowered Soul Train, it's fine. I want this. And I had something else on. The gloves, that's what it was. These. Flash Powder and Drifter Buckle. And I'll give you the... Actually, I think there's a higher level person who could probably use that junior head. I think. Yeah, there is. Oh, there's no reason not to take it in, really. Okay, they have a tapeworm as well. This is a medium, so I'm gonna take 24. That should be fine. Be surprised if I run out of food. I'm gonna have an excess. I'm gonna take some of that as well. Yeah, there's bleeding in here, especially at a boss. I'll take some laudanum for good measure. I'm just scared after that swine god. We're over-leveled, but still.
Particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
I'm sure they like that alternative payment, definitely.
The poor devils, chained and
oh my god, this place is horrible.
eternity.
Hate this layout. Well, I'm not going that way, but I'm here to find a cove. Or a crew in the cove. If that had failed, I'd have been so surprised.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, there's gonna be a battle up here anyhow. My guess it's probably here, maybe even here. So, you know, an annoying distance. Alright, 2 jellyfish, I can deal with that. Probably. Oh, yeah, okay. It's like, why can I not use those? But that's fine. That is such good blight damage. It's kind of ridiculous. I need to remember to combo the blight and the Gravedigger. I always forget that's a good combination. You're just gonna be dead next round. I think that was gonna happen anyway, but whatever. Just accelerate it. No! You bastard. Cannot believe he healed that. How could he? Obliterated. I will get my revenge on that swine god, I swear. If I go in with slightly more stress, it'll be fine. Lasting impact on the hero. Second wind. Plus 10% damage of HP below 50. I really wish I'd stop getting those on the Vestal. I shouldn't touch things with the Vestal. Because, oh boy, more damage. Awesome. Ah, hello, Sai. Sai, how's it going? How long are we talking? Did you see the the murder of everyone in my party at the Swine God? Because that was interesting. Welcome, though. Everyone is dying. It's going great. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I have brought some real high-level people in, so hopefully we stomp this very unfairly. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'm glad it was witnessed. Let's just stun everyone. Yeah, point blank. That'll do damage. There we go. But yeah, good to see you. Bit of blinding gas. Delicious, delicious blinding gas. Ow. Jeez. Oh, I didn't realize they don't have Grape Shot. I might equip Grape Shot in a second then. Because I do like a good Grape Shot blast. As a treat.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice. This point-blank shot is kind of going to be useless, but whatever. Actually, I can clear this corpse. Then it'll do something. Unless... I was hoping that riposte would kill. That worked, though. Let me change this. I have to heal my leper in a second. He's a little hurt. It will stun those two in the back, though. They're going to cause problems. That's the only one I wanted to stun. Only a little. Yeah, it could be worse. They haven't been death doored yet, so it's fine. It's only... I mean, 22 health actually isn't bad. Weapons do be pretty tanky. I'm gonna heal, though, anyway. Oh, that was a good party heal. It will chop you. That won't work, though, actually. Never mind. I don't have any of the DLC, actually. This is my first time, like, properly playing through the game. I think the, Is it the... It's Crimson Court, right? It's Crimson Court and, Color Out of Space, or something like that. I've not played them, like, at all. I'd be interested to play them at some point. But I didn't want to overwhelm myself on my first thing. First playthrough, really bring the chaos? Yeah. That feels like it'd be... You'd just be managing so much stuff. Oh, did you... You had your DLCs on your first playthrough? That would have been interesting then, I'm guessing. Because, like, people will get turned into vampires and stuff, right? And they'll need, like, blood management and stuff. Which is kind of nuts. All bosses, first playthrough, 0 light? Oh. Oh no. How did you go with that? How did that feel? It feels like it'd be pretty wild, yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, if you play it again normally, then it'll be like a cakewalk, though. It was fun, except when you walked into the Shambler about 34 times. Ooh. I can barely take having the option. Like, oh, I might fight a Shambler, and then someone just dies. Just walking into them randomly would not be good. Let me clear those corpses. Week 4, you got a Shambler spawn and... Oh, God. Yeah, that'd suck so hard. I guess my equivalent of that is... I've found, like, 1 or 2 collectors every stream. I don't know why they're showing up so much. It's kind of ridiculous. I know, I feel like it's a weird amount of collectors. The team wipe feels so bad. It really does. Like, I can deal with losing most of the team. As long as, like, the last person holds on, you get, like, the cheeky win. But otherwise, it's just sad. Yeah, the collector, I was worried about him, like, when I started, but once you get to a certain point, you just kind of brutally murder him, so it's not too bad.
Destroyed.
There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I do like money. I don't need any more deeds. I didn't bring a single key. Whatever.
A handsome reward
Whatever.
for a task well performed.
Should probably be cautious of just running into the crew at some point. It could happen very, very easily. Nope, just random boys. Fine, we can deal with them. As long as they don't focus one person and do a random death store, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll go with the Duelist Advance. It's never a bad move. Riposte, my beloved. Always feels good. Actually, I didn't want to use that one. Whatever. It's still a blight. Damn it. I didn't realize that's such high stun resist, actually. Well, no, they didn't. I was just unlucky. Feel free to attack the Highwayman. Please do it. I would love that. I lost my opportunity for the double plague anyway. How much? 1 round left. I'll do another one. You should die from Blight? Yeah, you should. Let's go. Let's go. Just get everyone topped off. Just a, you know, casual 18 crit. That's what I like to see. That is a lot of loot. I can't carry any of this. I can carry a little bit. I do need busts. Honestly. I do like money as well. I was expecting a lot more... Yeah, we can do that. I was expecting a lot more rubble in the way. I haven't found a single one so far. Oh, I can use this though. That's a thing. Huh. Book of Rage. 20% damage if HP below 33%. Crit if below 33%. Huh. I have, like, no slots to carry this stuff, do I? No. I could leave the Laudanum. Depends how much I want these, though. Am I really gonna use that? I could do a cheeky... Oh, does that not... I thought I could use this from this menu. Probably not the best idea in the world, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I like money. I just like money. Well, I was just talking about it, so it's fitting that that would show up. Thank you, Rubble. Unburned torch. I will burn it right now. I'm gonna have to use my camp soon. Oh, okay, good. It's exactly what I wanted. Well, I think I know where they are. Maybe they're down that hallway. I was just complaining about not needing these, so I'm actually really glad I brought so many of them. How convenient. The game heard me. The devs are listening in right now and patching the game as we speak. Okay. See what buffs we can get.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy
I think I brought... Yeah, I've got Sanctuary. Okay. That removes disease, actually. That... I don't mind a free disease remove. Let's go. And I'll do Reflection. Just because I like to buff the leper. Why not? As a treat. Everyone else is doing pretty well for stress and health, so I don't really need to heal people.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I really thought I'd be getting some more blight and bleed. I greatly overestimated how much that would be affecting me. Yeah, just start blighting. Blight them all. Oh, hello, Kira. How's it going? I have bad news. You may have died. Gotta be upfront. That did happen. How's it going, though? Apart from the death. It'll be fine. You'll be remade stronger and better than ever. It'll be fine. We have the technology. If it makes you feel any better, the entire party died. It wasn't just you. It wasn't an amazing time. I'm not in the front position. I can't purge. May have been eating too much. I kind of get that, actually. I feel that. I'm shaking your hand right now.
The flesh is knit.
I'm gonna eat quite a bit later, probably. As soon as stream ends, I'm just gonna eat way too much stuff, probably. It's like generally what I do. There we go. Yoink that.
As victories mount,
Food you cooked was too good. You ate 3 bowls. It's better than it being bad, though, at least. 3 bowls is a lot.
may we find
But if the
victory.
food is good, I can understand.
Even in death, the captain
Okay, 150 HP. We should be fine. What did you make? Uh, 70% stun. We might be able to land that, actually. Or not. I don't remember what these guys do. Okay. So my leper can't do anything right now, I think. That's the thing. Yeah, mobilized. Oh, no. He's fine, I guess? Okay. You BF82? So, oh yeah, it must have been good then. That's what you want. Oh, I don't want you there. I will use this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Well, I'll do this. May as well buff while I'm in a bad position. I'll move back with you. I don't know what Immobilize does then, because I could still attack. I can still just free myself like that. I don't know. That didn't move me backwards, though, interestingly. I'll wait for the Purax turn, and then I'll use the move there. I kind of forgot to do that. I just buffed a leper while I'm there. This doesn't seem too bad, this boss, compared to the other ones, honestly. I'm just not doing any damage right now. Which I should probably change. I won't lie. Saucis? Oh god, I really don't know how to say that. Okay, I read it in my brain, but I'm not gonna pronounce it because I think it's wrong. It's Italian sausages with red pepper and onion marinated. Oh, lots of spices. You eat it with some... That sounds really good, actually. I would probably also eat 3 bowls of that if it was in front of me. That's like... It's very hearty sort of thing. That just makes you feel good eating that sort of food.
A devastating blow. Masterfully executed.
Really not getting that stun off, sadly. Oh, that's a good crit. One of you, yeah. I'm not surprised. It looks good just from text. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, if it doesn't cost much and then it's easy to make, that's even better. Okay, we finally got that stun. Okay, that's fine. It stresses them out, but like, that's not crazy bad. Other is chili. Chili is good as well. It's not like the most crazy recipe difficulty-wise either, which is good. Release me, I cannot swim. You're fine, don't worry about it. Please, no, not mutiny. Anything but. Resisted it anyway. Damn it. Oh, are they healing off of you? I think they might be. God, just die, please. Get anemia often? So, oh yeah, that's good that that helps then. Yeah. Thank God for that blight. Okay. Get him out of that. He was in there way too long. Right, I didn't realize that healed. Okay. It's useful to know, at least.
They are cursed to float forever, deep in the swirling blackness.
I don't really need those.
Light's reach.
I could have taken those, actually. I had stuff in my inventory I could have gotten rid of. Ah, whatever. I pressed the wrong button. Doing that a lot today. Good bit of money. Okay, what quirks did I get? Tetanus. That's not great. Egomania. Compulsive. Night Owl. It's the only good one we got, which is annoying.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I
Right.
have come to know.
You are going into here. Gonna listen and yeah, good luck with your reading. I hope it goes well. I appreciate the luck. I will need another Vestal at some point.
A sister of battle, pious
So I'll grab
and
you
unrelenting.
after that Vestal death before. I want to try and kill the swine god again, I do. I'm scared of him now, though, that's the thing. I could probably... If I take... Okay, let's just give you... who has Juniper's head? Who is it? Who has it? I want that back. I'm gonna just take a stomp team in to deal with this swine god, I think. That's my current plan. I'm gonna make sure everyone's leveled up as well. So, I want you. And I think I'm gonna take, Hirak in. Because if we have this, and then we have Justa, because... they do more damage against blighted people. So if we can blight the swine god with Hirak, that'd be really good. We're not going to use those back to attacks in the boss fight, though, so I should probably unequip them when I get in there. What am I taking a blight skill chance charm? Accuracy, stun, blight, that's pretty good, actually. Put one of these de-stress books on. Yeah, okay. And then we might take Reynold as a frontliner, I think. Like, this should do enough damage to kill this guy. I hope. That's the running theory. And he doesn't stomp us again. Hirak needs an upgrade on these. What ones do I have equipped? Noxious, Plague, Blinding, Disorientating. Disorientating. These ones. Probably equip one of those other abilities once we get in there, though. Or to the boss fight, specifically. Because I can't attack Wilbur. Or everything goes wrong. Like, even worse than last time. Does one of you have a resting camp protection thing? I don't want to get ambushed. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna destroy this swine god. And it's gonna be great, and nothing is gonna go wrong. Do I have any better Grave Robber satchels? That's what I've got equipped already. Mass Restriction. No. Nothing, yeah, nothing will go wrong. It's not like anything bad happened last time. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Oh god. Stress. I could take something better than that. This will greatly increase my stress, but more damage. I do like damage. Protection, max HP, damage. Less damage isn't good. Damage at death door. Rather not death. I'd rather not even get to the point where anyone's at death's door, so. Don't first unholy, accuracy, HP. I kind of want to take this legendary bracer. Give that to Juster, I think. There we go. Okay. How long is this? Medium? Taking a lot of stuff then. I'm not gonna under purchase on a final boss run of this area. I'm taking Laudanum. Take some anti-venom. Some bandages. 1 key, for good measure. Won't bother taking any herbs, I don't think. If there's 1 holy water, I may as well get 4 for the entire team.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of
It was brutish and stupid, Vineboom.
A trifling concern. After all, I had a
Hello, Diddums. Welcome to Everyone Might Die Again. Everyone died to this guy last time. I don't know how loud that Vineboom was. Hopefully not too loud. Hopefully you can find this boss quickly. But yeah, everyone might die. I have brought a stronger team in this time, but it didn't go well last time, so. Pretty quick, same volume as game? Okay. As long as it's not too quiet or too loud, that's good, that's good. Ooh. Actually, I can't go back through that door, can I? Gonna have to fight a battle in here, but there's a secret room down there, and I am gonna immediately get distracted by treasure. I may have to fight a boss or whatever, but treasure. Oh, I haven't seen you before. And actually no, Shadow Fade. Yeah, Shadow Fade and Lunge is good. It's fine being equipped. I need to remember how to use this character. Might actually Shadow Fade right away, honestly. Jeez. Stopped a bit of my backlining damage, but that'll be okay. Got 85% stun resist. I'd rather not get vomited on by weird little pig. Dang it. Oh, that is a dangerous attack. That's only one of his attacks as well. Okay, that's fine, actually. As far as that goes. Oh my god. This guy's insane. Well, I am immediately using all this anti-venom. Okay, please let me attack people and have them die.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
If someone dies this early, I'm just gonna leave. Oh no. really not good, I have to say. Okay, that's half his health. I didn't think there'd be just a random enemy that was that dangerous.
A death by inches.
Okay, please just don't attack Hurak either. I don't want Hurak to be that forward. Ooh. Okay, that's not Death Door yet. It's gonna be, though. God, I just keep missing everything. Exactly what I don't want right now. I didn't even get the stun.
Life ebbs.
Ooh.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, we've got the 2 heal increases, at least. Okay, that wasn't that bad of an attack compared to the other ones. The, like, all-party blight and damage is a crazy strong attack there. Okay, there we go. Whew. I'm gonna mark myself, actually. I'd rather not these two get attacked. Should be 12 damage? No. Never mind. I was hoping for a crit on one of those. Did not happen. Okay, that's fine. You can attack him. Oh, jeez. This doesn't bode well, I have to say. As far as the first fight I got in. It doesn't feel good. I need to remember to combo the blight damage with the grave robber as well. Okay. Jeez. Oh boy, 1 treasure chest.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I just wanted to get to this secret room. That's all. Okay, well, that's some good money at least. That's something. Well, I'm gonna go down this way. Because there's not an enemy down there. I don't want to get in another fight before this boss and get my shit stomped again. You're resisting the drowsiness. Are you winning? Oh, jeez. There we go. It's just a hunger check. It scared me, though.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
Oh, no.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Make sure not to fall asleep midway through reading. Or I guess you could. Either way. Still works. Get sleep if you need it.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Tetanus. Might actually do that. Probably could have done someone else, but... He had 2, so that's cheaper. Can I remove any other mortality debuffs? No. Scouting chance. Less stress later on. Actually, that's good for you. Alright. Hopefully the boss is soon. I'm also hoping there's no fight down here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's not a good shuffle either. It's the only thing I didn't want to happen. Oh, I hope there's not a boss or a fight down here. Just immediately. Good luck with your nap. Sleep well. Hopefully it's one of those real good naps. Okay, I'm using you to move forward. I need to get these two out of the front line. I'm gonna try and kill this guy. I think this guy's less dangerous, actually, surprisingly. Ooh. It's good resistance there, actually. I'll use my one laudanum. My one single laudanum. Okay. Okay, I'm using 3 laudanums. It's such a high stun resist. Actually, no, I'm gonna move. I can go without 1 heal. We're stunned the episodes? Yeah, you did die earlier. You did, Bacon. Sorry to say. There was a bit of death. The swine god, that's it. Obliterated the entire team. We're trying to kill him again right now. It's not going well, and we're not even at the boss. That's how it is sometimes. It's Darkest Dungeon. Yes, you did actually die. Well, you got another E on the end of your name now, so it's fine. Ooh, that's a death door.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. A momentary abatement.
I'm not excited about this swine god fight. Oh, I'll be honest here. Feel like it's not gonna go well.
Perhaps the turning point.
I can't clear that with laudanum. Whew, I hope there's no other boss in here. I really do. Yeah, it cures horror, but that's a thingy, death door thingy. Oh, map. Oh! The boss is in here, fuck! I didn't realize. That's a jump scare and a half. Jeez, okay. Yeah, you think there'd be... I'd like if it could, like, decrease stress or something, but it only does horror. Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Yeah, laudanum, it's a pretty specific use case, I think. I didn't switch out Hurak's abilities, fuck. I should have done that. That was my mistake. Okay, Noxious Blast is what I want to use anyway. It has more blight. Okay, this should do a ton of damage. Because there's extra blight damage. Ugh. That's so dangerous. I really wish I could kill Little Man as well. 'Cause he sucks.
Precision and power.
And this one, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go, 48 damage. That's what we need. Just keep doing that.
Soothed. Sedated.
Ow. It's fine, the Crusader's real tanky. It's all good. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna kill the little man. I am not gonna kill the little man. This will be another team wipe if we do. Not in the market for one of those personally. As annoying as he is, he's got to stay alive. I think I need to tank this actually with Justa. That's one dagger. I had to check. I didn't want to do like the double throwing dagger and hit little man. Ow. Okay, Reynold, you're gonna be fine, buddy. You've been with us for like 20 years. You're gonna be fine. Okay, this is already going better than last time. No one's died yet, so it's going better. Jeez. Oh, a double stun. That's quite annoying. This Blight is doing good work. Like, just 14, 20 damage every round. No, you're gonna be fine, Reynold. Don't worry. First episode 2 of Blue Lock. The new Kubo anime got adapted. A bit of that Tomo-chan anime and a couple of episodes of anime. Huh. I haven't heard of any of those, I'll be honest. I go, yeah, eat dinner. Dinner is good. You're breaking to see no one in my team die, right? Right?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, I'm doing that. I want the big heal. Even though that actually really doesn't make much difference if he does the 2-hit on the front line. Okay, we did it anyway. Wilbur, you fuck. Wilbur, your time has come, little man. You caused me so much pain. You'll not survive. Oh, that's a 3 stun, wow. Surprised Wilbur has 35 HP. More than I thought he would. I'm just gonna heal, actually. I don't want anyone to die to Wilbur, of all enemies. Because Wilbur does do a little bit of damage. He can finish a death blow, which feels horrible. Tense soccer anime about a guy who is invisible to most people except the girl Cooper who likes him. About a girl who Tommy's friends with, a guy convinced she's a dude kind of, right? Comes a nuke. So all the high tier stuff, basically, is what you're saying to me. Ooh, a nice little coat. And a dark bracer. Very goth, very cool. Okay. We got revenge on Swine God. Thank God. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, that was good, I guess. At least we can say we killed him. I did bring a high level team in, so
Feel it.
yeah.
The walls between the sane world
We will be wiping next encounter, of course.
tenuously thin here.
It's just how it happens. We gotta get the team wipe soon. We gotta do this again. Where is it? This. It's awesome. You hate the sport. How many dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. A nice round number, you know? Ah, jeez. These last 4 felt real bad. At least we got him, though. We killed the Swine God. That's all that matters. Quote unquote. All that matters. Is that everything in the Warrens? I think that's everything in the Warrens. You've 30 at week 85, yes. I don't know if that's a low amount or a high amount. You're 4 at week, that's fine. Hey, at least I'm loose and fast with my teammates. Doesn't matter. You can't be too attached to them, you know?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I was gonna look at something, and I completely forgot what I was gonna look at. This. Yeah, the hag and the swine, or the flesh it was, actually. There's still the formless flesh. Okay, no. That's not everything in there. Gotta go in and clear it out even more. I guess... Oh, okay. I didn't even look at that. 2 of your 4 were pulled from the cart literally just to die. That's why you recruited them? How rude. Could do another long one. Was that like for achievements, or were you just wanting to murder them for some reason? Maybe we should go into the Darkest Dungeon at some point. As a treat. Like, there's no reason I can't. we could do it. We just, like... Everyone will die. I don't have enough level 6 heroes, really. Shouldn't be tempted by that prospect. Your secret? What's your secret? You just recruit people to die? What the heck? Each level of the Darkest Dungeon is always the same? Interesting. That is a secret. That still doesn't make it any more appealing to me right now. I will only be going in there with a full level 6 team, I think. At least for my first time. Not a euphemism. What do I want to bring or give to you? I can give you a dodge cloak. What's in there with the help from the interwebs? Yeah, but that's spoilers. I would never. Do we have any... we have a level 4 Jester. It's not really high enough, though. We can do a little doinkling as a treat. I think. Yeah, this should work. Might get a little stressed out. It'll be fine, though. Probably only need 24 food. I think that's what I brought in. I brought, like, as much as I could last time, and it's fine. You saw the most based shit on Twitter. Yeah? How based are we talking here? I'll bring 2 keys. Real Darkest Dungeon. No, you spoiled me. How could you? The friends we made along the way. Wow.
To prosecute our war against the
Oh.
swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
This is a nice... Okay, let's go up and down, I think. A thread that no shit brought everyone together and made what they thought was insanity sane. People getting along on the internet? Whoa. Yeah, that's not possible. You kidding me? Okay, I went the wrong way. I might have to do a little shimmying around here. Is it ketchup along... Does anyone have the opinion that that's not correct? I don't know, I feel like that's not a hot take, right? 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 Maybe I'm the crazy one. Your family? Really? You have Solstice here, don't worry. This is a ketchup or tomato sauce, depending on your denomination, sure. Safe space. Denomination. A dumb way of explaining it. You have to battle for your rights, yeah. Battle of our century. There's a guy doing a skit how you're... Wait. How you one day just gain thoughts in life when you're about 5... Oh, yeah, yeah. When you start being, like, conscious at the age of 5, yeah. Everything before that is a lie. Oh. Blight is not good here. That's not good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, that's when you're really born. It's true. Before that, you're just a meat sack, kind of doing things, I guess, because people get you to. 5 of them for the combat of the hot dog. First memory is me falling at the bottom of your stairs at 3 years old because I thought there was one... Please stop, like, actually taking parts of my life, Bacon. I have... There is a video that exists of me, of baby Astrophel, falling down a set of stairs because my parents... This feels really weird to say, but it was fine. It was onto carpet, and it wasn't a long fall. But it was a set of stairs, and I was a baby, and I just fell down them, and they filmed me. There's a video of me falling downstairs that exists as a child. You have my birthday, you've also fallen downstairs. It's too weird for me.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What color? I don't know. I don't remember. It's one of those memories where I don't remember it, but I remember that there's video footage of it. So I do remember it. Yeah, only minor brain damage. Don't worry about it. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Would I really take up streaming otherwise?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
It all began when I fell down that staircase. If yours is the same, I mean, it could have been grey, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I don't know, maybe it wasn't carpet, because it was like a repurposed garage. So it could have been like concrete. It could have fallen onto concrete. Which is kind of equally as funny, actually. For me, it's Christmas, but I do have faint... Yeah, I think that's a very memory-heavy time, right? That makes sense that it's like a core one of your first memories. Like, yeah, I have vague child memories, but nothing that I can, like, really pinpoint, I think. My memory isn't amazing, either, so that doesn't help. Probably because I fell on my head as a child. My family filmed me. It's crazy that humans survived for this long. Because, like... humans can't contribute to society. Like, let's talk like hunter-gatherer society or something. Like, if you're a caveman, your baby's not doing anything until, like... I don't know, 9 years old, maybe. Like, they're just little creatures that sometimes do things. Yeah. Like, we do the most ingenious stuff, but the most goddamn stupid things as well. It's kind of impressive. Like, we've been to the moon. But, you know, gestures at state of world. Smart, yeah, to balance the stupid out. Yeah, that's it. Perfect balance. I think I'll go to that battle and then go down. I might rest after that one. Metal Gear was or worse. Oh no. Yeah, we don't even have any cool robot cyborgs fighting mechs or anything. Robot cyborgs. That's not a correct statement. That is wrong. Oop. Oh, we've got 90% stun resist. I thought he'd have a lot less. Some dumb motherfucker is gonna look at the Shago Had and go, "That's a good idea." I do not know what the Shago Had is. Let me inspect this thing. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, if that doesn't get made at some point, I will be surprised. Like, yeah, guys, that's an amazing idea. Don't ask where I got the idea from. just don't ask. Don't worry about it. Does Australia not have cyborg soldiers fighting giant mechs? No, just spiders. It's a Peace Walker. I can't wait until we get to the point where warfare is just actually Metal Gear. The memes or whatever. Insert memes quote here. Look, if we're not gonna save the planet, can we at least go out with a bang? That's my opinion. That's not my opinion. Save the planet, but if we're not gonna go towards that, at least make giant robot like mechs and cyborgs that can fight said mechs, and you know, cool stuff that I can look at and then get shot on the head by.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So true.
Gathered close in tenuous.
I probably didn't need to eat that much food.
Uneasy companionship.
Oh, we have one. I don't need to use that. I wish we had giant mechs.
The match is struck. A blazing
Wonder if we will actually ever get mechs. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some insane billionaire at some point wanted to make a mech. Like, I could see that happening. Thing is, I don't think it'd be ever, like, properly useful. Oh, jeez. I don't know, maybe I haven't consumed enough mech content, but you just kind of break it. And then it's a really expensive failure.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh boy, a flesh eater. Awesome. Whack! Oh, I'm surprised we got that stun, actually.
Such a terrible
Ow.
assault cannot be left
Wasting sickness. Disease resist. It's an abomination, it's fine. I guess. Boop. Get lasered, bozo. I do like how those eyes are weird. They're like goat's eyes, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what a goat's eye looks like. Something like that, at least.
grievous injury. Palpable.
Getting a little stressed out. Hopefully we can solve that at the next rest, though. This is going to stress them out more if I transform, so I probably won't. I'll be courteous. Courteous? Why did I say it like that? Courteous. First my voice was weird, and now my brain is weird? What the heck? It all loops back around to falling down those stairs as a baby. When my soft spot on the skull got crumpled or whatever. Okay, that's fine if you've marked the guy who's riposting.
Impressive.
There we go.
The fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Ben Ashon Vegas reason pronounced Corteus? Corteu? I don't know how to say that. But yeah. You're not allowed to mispronounce things in my chat? You kidding me? No way, Jose. Oh, that was 38. Wow.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay. I wasn't expecting a death door. It's a little scary.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
It's gonna sound weird, but I like how that corpse
Nor
looks.
may sanguination be considered a virtue.
Should have played. I do really want to go through the Metal Gear Solid games. Like, big time. The Solid... Really? It has Cowboy? Or is it Ocelot? Is he the cowboy? I wish it was easier to get a hold of those games. Yeah, Ocelot. Ben Salvi beat me. That's a while ago, Bacon. I don't know if you can do that. Damn.
Is broken. Maintain the offense.
Easy, yeah, that's the issue. I don't have a PS3. Because I know a lot of PS3 games are backwards compatible or forwards compatible on the PS4. Would that work? Or is that also not a thing? No? Oh. That sucks. I only have... Well, too bad. I don't even know what dimension you're in, but... You're on, like, God of War 233 or something. I don't know why they would have made that many. In that short amount of time. Can always... Yeah, I've thought about that. I've heard emulation of... maybe PS3 emulation is different. Oh, hi, Collector. Cool.
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
But, I feel like it can be taxing on PCs, right? If it's better, then... As long as I can run it and it works well, then I would be fine with, emulating. I mean, buying a totally legal way to play the game. And then doing it on stream. Because, like... it's just the same thing every time. Games companies, please release your games so we can play them. I beg you. I would pay for them if I could. I would. Yeah, just port it, please. I'm sure it's possible. Cause like I don't wanna like start playing the series without playing the earlier ones, because I want to experience the entire thing. And I also want to I don't want to like miss any of the important ones or anything. But you have to like specifically get whatever version they have, and then sometimes it doesn't have the games that you want to play. It's like, cool. On behalf of all games companies, no. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I was hoping that'd work. The fact that it like never left the PS3 is... It's crazy, because it's such a huge series. Like, it's so influential to video games as a whole. And if you want to play through the series, no. Actively unreleased games. You no longer have memories of any games. You're just doing the SpongeBob, like, sucking the TV back out of my brain. God damn. At least the collector isn't too bad. He's just annoying. That's the second time today we've found this man. The only time anything from 4 got released outside the PS3 was a remix of a theme in Smash and maybe a song in... Oh. That's like... sad. Oh, that sucks. That's so much healing. That's like the original Paper Mario, like star sprites being reused in Mario Party or something. Like it barely even like counts for anything. You're like, oh, cool, awesome. You're bleeding so much. Please stop. I'm just gonna keep vomiting on this man. That can't be good for you. They have the money. I think we're gonna do pachinko machines, actually. I just got back from the most recent board meeting, and we're gonna make 200 more pachinko machines. I know it's what everyone wants. God damn it. No. No. Pachinko and... Does Konami own Yu-Gi-Oh? I had no idea. Or do they make the Yu-Gi-Oh games? I didn't realize. They... wow, I had no idea Konami owned Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow. How do you feel about Iron? How about Pachinko? I like Pachinko when it's... Actually, no, I don't even like it in... Sunshine. Never mind, I take that back. Okay, thank God that missed. Don't worry, Bacon. I also had no idea. Ah, damn it. That's the big hit. Come on. At least we're getting vomit damage. As weird as that sounds. They always owned it. I'm surprised I've never heard that, like, talked about before. I had no idea. Okay, good. You having, like, a midlife crisis there, Bacon? This is too much. You've left the game, that's all you can do. This information, it's too much. The two biggest card games are owned by Nintendo and Konami. What is the second one, then? Because I would guess Magic, but I don't think Nintendo owns Magic. Oh, Pokemon. Fucking Adoy. Yeah, okay. I don't know, I don't even really consider Pokemon a card game. I mean, it is. But in my brain, it's just huge media entity. Yeah. I don't know who owns Magic. I would assume like Hasbro or something. That's my guess. Or maybe Games Workshop? I don't actually know. Yeah, Magic the Gathering.
The ground quakes.
Oh, is it Wizards? Oh. Well, they're notoriously, like, not great either, right? Wizards are pretty shitty.
Masterfully executed.
I feel like I've heard that recently. They were doing things with D&D, right? Bong. There we go, collector. Is Wizards of the Coast owned by something? Space Wizard. Oh no! Oh, I'm a space mage, so it's fine. That's cool. Hasbro? Okay. Maybe that's why I thought it was Hasbro, because it technically is. But it's Wizards, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I always forget Pokemon is an actual card game you can play. Like, I think there is cards in my house. I don't even know how to... Ow! Yeah, I deserve that for forgetting Pokemon. But, like, they're just kind of in a box somewhere, so... I don't even Is the Pokemon card game good? I feel like I never hear anyone talking about it. Like, Lightning broke your stream. You did it to yourself. Ah, damn it. The fits. That's fine. Nobody... Yeah, I think I've seen... like, one person play it online once, but I have no idea how it actually works. Ah, he's gonna stab us soon. I think most people just collect the cards, really. Like, it's not like a game... generally. I mean, I'm making generalizations here, but I've never met anyone who played it, so...
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
I did not bring any laudanum. Damn it. Want to see how Magic plays? I'm sure there's a ton of stuff online. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a, like, an online Magic you could play. More vomit. Just keep vomiting. I'm surprised these aren't too resistant to blight, honestly. I have known people who have played Magic. I don't know how to play, like, any card games, though. I tried to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Online, whatever one it is on Steam, the popular one. And then there's just so much stuff to learn. And I didn't want to learn it, because I have, like, no background experience in it at all. Just keep vomiting. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Duel Masters.
Slowly, gently.
I don't think I know Duel Masters. Magic has an issue with the mobile app a few weeks ago. Have you played it? It turned your phone from a phone into a heating system from your house. Made fire decks. Oh no. So immersive though. You can't get that experience anywhere else. It's like watching Shrek in a 4D cinema or something. You know, that very specific thing everyone has done. When they get to the thing where they're going over the lava pit, and then there's Donkey and they're talking about it. They fix a... That is kind of funny though. That just happened.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Slap.
Decisive pummeling. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, it's all portraits. I can't carry that. I swear I could use this from a, like a chest. But whatever. I was in a game shop and I saw a starter decks for Pokemon and Magic.
Battle may yet be won.
I'd understand. Is there a difference between buying a starter deck for Pokemon and just buying, like, a pack of cards? Is there specifically things you would need? Because I guess there's the power and the trainers, right? It might not be called power. The, like, energy system. Whatever that is. And the trainers. Maybe you need, like, a bit of everything? I have no idea. One game, and it lost 40% of his battery. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's a little much for, one game of Magic. You get better range of cards and the rules. Oh, okay, you get rules, right. Once had a big coin. Oh, like the who goes first coin. I guess that makes sense then. It's kind of cool to get a coin as well, I guess. A fun little trinket. Hmm. 90% of rooms. I might just be able to go down to these ones after this and avoid battles. A big old going Pikachu. Or Goin. I combined golden coin. I think I've seen this coin before. Maybe not. No, I didn't want to open shopping. I wanted to open images. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a Pikachu. And he's gold. This is mostly unrelated, but,
If only treasure could staunch the flow
there should be a
otherworldly corruption.
a game with a battle system that revolves around... Oh, a secret room. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go that way. A game of battle system that revolves around, Beyblades. But like the old metal Beyblades that could take out an eye, not the plastic ones. I don't know, I want to see someone make that into like an actual game system somehow. Honestly, they're like kind of awesome. Like, I kind of fucking love Beyblades as a concept. They're just like super fast spinning metal, like, death things. Well, they used to have metal plates themselves before they like changed them. I guess you could use the off-brand ones though, to be fair, couldn't you? Oh jeez. Like, I have a distinct memory of a Beyblade flying out of someone's battle dome and hitting my friend in the eye, and then he had to go home. Like, that's great. Spare parts around them. I'd probably have some somewhere in a cupboard. Yeah, you just get them in places. I really like how you can just, like, customize them as well. That's surprisingly cool. Yeah, the metal ones do hurt. I mean, I understand why they changed them. But also, clinking high-speed metal discs together, it's cool. Oh, like, the entire Beyblade jumped out of the, like, plastic dome it was in and hit someone.
Unforgiving.
If that's what you mean. Oh. Oh, right, to Bacon's thing.
Obliterated.
Couple of big bits. Because there's the... like, the center and the outside where it strikes the other Beyblades were generally metal, right? Most of the time. Because there'd be, like, heavier and lighter Beyblades and stuff. God. This guy is surprisingly dangerous to just one enemy. It was mostly plastic, but had a metal weight disc. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure the outer was metal here. I think.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Because I feel like I have distinctive memories of the clinking of the metal. Unless maybe I'm, like, misremembering. Either way, they had some metal somewhere. Metal ones had a plastic screw. Yeah. Big hunk of metal spinning with some plastic. Yeah, that's safe. I do not remember the magnet core ones. Interesting. Oh, I cannot carry any of this. 3050. I don't want a debuff amulet, whatever. I wonder if I still have any. Just like in a box somewhere in my house.
Precision and power.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Okay, that guy's gonna die next round, so I don't have to attack him. Ouch. Magnet core with the metal pin you could take off. You could you could get magnets to put under the arena to... Oh. Now that you mentioned the magnets under the arena, that does sound kind of familiar, actually, yeah. That rings a bell. Damn it.
Eradicated.
I feel like nearly every school went through a phase of having them be a thing, and then they just immediately got banned as well, which I find kind of humorous. Hysterical blindness. That doesn't sound good. Oh, yeah, that's real bad for him. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can understand why. You know, spitting metal discs, and then kids will be stealing them and stuff. Things got banned. Oh, wasps. That's, I never did it myself, but I always saw them. Like, when you fold paper specifically so you can, like, hurt people, right? If that's what it is. Oh, nice crit. But you strike them in a way? If that's what the wasp is? Maybe? Trying to remember.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, when you put it that way. I want to see this. Hold on. Well, this just gives me wasps. How to make a paper wasp. Yeah. Yeah, you fold them. Yeah, you fire them. You big old welts. Yeah. I like this YouTube thumbnail is just quickest way to detention. And it's a guy about to fire one. That's great. Every kid learns how to do this, unfortunately. It's an expense of the classroom teacher usually. Just don't be surprised if you get detention. Yeah, I never made one, but I saw them. Your school only banned them after we broke a container they used. Oh, interesting. It's weird that they would only ban them then. Unless it was like a kid that got annoyed and it was like, teacher, they broke my thing. And they're like, we can't have a crying child. No. Only when we make them cry. Pixie sticks. We're just yeah. You could buy for 20 cents, but yeah. Just, the price was hiked so ridiculously. Yeah, those were really actually not a good deal at all, were they? Now I'm thinking about them.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it's either something is dangerous or one child complains. Like,
Jim, he took my Blue Eyes White Dragon.
And they're like, okay, we're banning everything. And it's like, everyone hates that child forever now, as well.
Ancient and crumbling,
Instead, the elements have not been kind to the old abbey. The very soil itself seems to reject the place. Work is expected to last throughout the week. Oh, costs less, actually. I'm fine with that. It's the cheapest already, so... what's everyone's stress? Okay. You are going into here. Justo will be okay. That's not too much stress. Have I got any... Oh, level 4 Jester. I wouldn't mind a second Jester, actually. Second breakfast.
You will be laughing still at the end.
At the end. Oh, nah. You was literally school played football like Mario Strikers charged. What, you got like the super moves as well? Let's go. I like how always there's just the constant of children attacking each other with giant sticks, and that's constantly an issue. It's the constant game of, yeah, I'm just gonna hit other people with sticks. It's awesome. Okay, that's not quite there. Guardian Shield, protection of position 4. Feather Crystal. Weapon Mask. Fresh air in the tunnels might not be bad if we're gonna do a boss next time, actually. Yeah. Level 5. Do I have a healer? I do. It's a little overpowered healer, but it's a healer. Yeah, that's fair. I liked all that stuff that kind of mattered that they teached us, but also really didn't matter. That's my favorite. I guess, actually, I could take the occultist in. Be a little dangerous, but... Algebra, yeah. Look, I haven't had to find the... I haven't had to use the Pythagoras theorem in a while. I mean, it's useful if you're planning stuff out, but... Man, is it not useful for me right now. I really need. I think I might bring some level 4s in here, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you learn, and it's just like, why even? It's really not doing anything for me. I definitely want Stunning Blow. The weirdest ban? We're not allowed to eat inside. You weren't allowed to eat inside, and you were told off for eating outside. That might be the most ridiculous thing that completely checks out for that environment. Yeah. No, you can't do this, and you also can't do this. What do we do then? I don't know. Something else? And you get in trouble. Even if you do that. Doesn't matter. Okay, everyone's fully upgraded. I've talked about this before. This isn't really a ban, but, I had a kind of friend. I don't know. Did you ever have those friends where they were like kind of your friend, but they were kind of also your bully in a weird way? I don't know. I had a friend like that in primary school, and I've told this before. We had a cubby house, a little wooden house in our playground, and I was with him, and he started making a fire with like dried up leaves behind that little shitty house. And like, of course we got busted because it was a fire. And then we all went to the principal's office, and I cried a lot, and then I didn't get in trouble. I weaseled my way out of it, and it was perfect. I don't know, I just think it's funny that I think most of them, there was like 2 or 3 others, and they got in trouble, and I just cried, and I was fine. But also, the fact that he wanted to set a fire is kind of insane. Yeah, teachers normally have somewhat of an idea. It's true. And if I go in there and I'm like, then they'll be like, okay, alright. Oh no, don't expose me. I've had this secret for so long. I've gotten away with it. It was me who started the fire. I framed them all. I went in there and I got those crocodile tears going, and they had no idea. They were none the wiser. I don't think there's anything for this class. It's just Eldritch, Bleed Resist, Damage, Protection. I mean, hey, if it works, I'm just gonna cry my eyes out all the time. Why not? Actually, what do you have? A lot of marked stuff. Damage versus stunned. He doesn't have a stun though. Talking to... wait. Taking the school gate off its hinges to show your friend. That's awesome. Just, yeah, get rid of the school gate. I don't know how teachers cope with children. I'm gonna be honest. They do some of the craziest stuff. Like... yeah, we're just gonna take... yeah, easy. Teacher came by, so you blamed it on the lads. God, you blamed it... oh, that's good.
No, it was Miss, it was them. I swear it wasn't me. No,
Yeah, just put it back. This stuff is okay, but it's, I'm not stunning anyone, so I don't need that. I'd like something for marked damage, but there's not really anything. I'll just take those. I had a thought, but I lost it. Damn it. I think we're doing this one, yeah. You ban Yu-Gi-Oh! We break the doors. Pretty much. There was... I think someone... no, it wasn't anything with the doors, but we had someone, I don't know how they did it. They must have scaled multiple roofs and, like, walked up a bunch of, like, sets of stairs. But they got, like, one of the, like, lunch picnic tables that were around the school. And, they put it on the roof of, like, the hall or the gym. I don't understand how they got it up there. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised they actually got it down because it was kind of insane. Like, they must have walked across, like, I don't know, 5, 6 sets of roofs just to get up there. Like, it was not worth it, I don't think. It's just a medium. I should probably take a lot of this stuff, actually, because some of us are lower level. This could go very badly. Hopefully not too badly, though. There we go.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
I will. I will tear them. Destroy them all. Oh god. 4 maggots. How will I ever survive this fight? Dear god. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not actually good. If I lose to a 4 team of maggots, that would be possibly the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my entire life. Do either of these have something for position 1? Because I know some people do. No, okay, neither of them do. That's fine then.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. Just like the guy saying stuff. It's my favorite. This might work actually. Yeah, there we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Nice.
them all.
I'm gonna have to be careful about healing. I need to be real on that. Because the occultist is probably gonna heal everyone for 1, and then we're all gonna die. Because that's how it goes every time.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Maybe I need, like, laudanum or something. Oh, the Red Plague. Awesome. That's just what I want. Okay, hopefully there's actually something down here. I'm not just wasting my time. I'm probably just wasting my time. Does that have? No. Could probably honestly change that out. Not really using anyone who stuns that much. I guess I could stun with Reynold. Or whoever the Crusader is. I don't think it's Reynold. I don't know, this isn't like a super complex group of enemies, it's just a couple of spiders, so I don't really need to set too much up here. Just kind of slap them a bunch and they'll die. I am gonna heal myself though, actually. Oh boy, 4. Awesome. I thought I had Retribution going. I did not. I missed anyway. Okay, that's one of them at least. Slowly.
Eradicated.
Could have used that crit a little earlier, but I shouldn't complain. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep healing myself for now. And slap this guy. The Man-at-Arms should be okay, really.
A trifling victory. But a
Victory, nonetheless. Ooh, wow, an old journal entry. Pure ichor splashed at my face, and my very soul shook as it bellowed, the only thing I can recall after falling swiftly into blackness. Actually, I did go through and read the entries on the wiki for those. Except for the ones in the Darkest Dungeon. Because I feel like that would have been a bad idea. They're pretty good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, I need to deal with that guy in the back, actually. Like, big time. Funny Pokemon is played competitively more than the card game. That was... Yeah, that is kind of funny. Like, hey, guys, we have this card game. It's great for competitive play. We're gonna actually make a meta out of the newest Pokemon game and use this for competitive play. Sorry, Don't care. No idea what that would have done, but it missed anyway. Oh, 2 dodges. Awesome. I'm pretty sure that's the thing, that high-level Pokemon generally descends into big meta. Mario Kart competitive, but I would be interested in seeing an F-Zero. That'd be cool. I don't think it'll happen. I'll be interested in seeing it, though. Jeez. Okay.
As the fiend falls,
I haven't actually played any of the F-Zeros, like, at all. I mean, there hasn't been one in quite a while, which is why, but...
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, I'm fine with you attacking the Crusader. Oh my god. Occultus, my beloved. Changing on a dime.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Good thing that got rid of that. And schmack you. Yeah, it's just like you gravitate to one thing and then other things get ignored. It's like, okay, we're never making this again. No! But we like it. Too bad. Okay, I'm really low on health, which is awesome. That's a 500 each. That's 750 each. Gravitate? Yeah, it's like the most entryable thing. Like anyone can play it, sort of. Okay, I'm glad I went down here. Oh, jeez. Which is, it's annoying because, like, those party games are always going to sell more because instinctively they're like, oh, you play with a lot of people. But that'll, like, inflate the sales, in a way, I guess you could say. So, like, in comparison, other games will look like they're doing a lot worse. But they're like, that's okay, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. If that makes sense. I do need a rest soon. I'm not doing well health-wise. To be completely honest. Okay, good. Thank you. It's only 2 damage. It could be a lot worse. Okay, that's 5 damage. It's not amazing. Okay, good. Please ignore my lowest health character.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. I need to get rid of that drummer. Okay, please just... anything but 0. 2. And bleed. Oh. You know, I said anything but 0, but... maybe I should have been more specific. Because that was a bad heal. You're getting Death Thought immediately. That's the thing. Okay, resist to the move at least. Thank you for attacking the Crusader. These guys do not like me up in their crib.
The true test. Hold fast. For
Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. That's not good. 2 again! Yippee! Oh, and another bleed. Awesome. Thank you, Darkest Dungeon. You know, when I woke up today, I was like, I want to just get obliterated by this game. And that's exactly what I got. They gave me what I wanted. Yep. Okay. Oh.
facing the abyss.
I'm just gonna do that as a treat. Okay, something that isn't 2. At long last. Thank God. Oh, you're back on death's door again. Cool.
This emptiness reveals itself.
Oh my God. That's fine. That's fine. Not a problem. Oh my God. The fact that Thrice hasn't died yet is kind of insane. Okay, 11. Oh, and a bleed. I'm just using all my bandages. Every single one. That's fine. That's why I brought them. How far are we into this? Barely that far into this. I guess we've got underleveled people, which is the issue here, but... Oh my God. Please stop bleeding. I beg you.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I got a bad feeling about this next death door. I have to say. Okay, we're bandaging you immediately.
As victories mount,
That's our last bandage.
so too will resistance.
Phew. Oh, good, good. Quest location. Okay, quest location there. And then we can hopefully avoid a few battles. I'm gonna use my key. There might be a secret room in here, but I'm gonna use it anyway.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
I'm
alike.
going to take a rest.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Oh, I didn't check if we had... We don't have anything to stop ambush. That's not good. That's very not good. Anything to increase scouting. Can remove that mortality debuff, actually. Protection and damage. That might be good. Taking a lot of damage. Self-accuracy and crit? Could get tracking. It's more damage we're going to do in a battle more quickly. Hopefully. So. Okay. Can eat a little bit more. This is real. Oh,
Darkness holds
oh no! Not the maggots! No! The most dangerous enemy to be ambushed by 4 maggots. Oh god. How will I ever survive? Okay, I shouldn't talk shit actually. They could just kill me right now. I gotta be careful here. I don't like the pig screaming in the background, I have to say. I'm not a fan.
Dazed, reeling,
Ouch.
break.
Do a rampart. That did move Reynold back though, which isn't awesome.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
I should have brought so many more bandages. I needed so much more. I don't think that was correct grammar. So many more bandages. It works, but it sounds weird.
A singular strike.
Okay, get us out of Grub World, please. I beg. I don't want to be in the Grub Zone anymore.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, hopefully we get a scout off and we can avoid unnecessary fights from here on out. Oh, I need to rearrange my party. Okay. Oh, fuck, I need to go back. I've completely forgot the quest is... Oh, god damn it. At least it's only torches I'm wasting here.
The light gains purchase. Spirits are lifted.
And a little bit of stress. But it could be worse. Hopefully that battle in there isn't too crazy. Ouch. I've kind of got a bad feeling about it, though.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Bit of loot. I'll take these. I won't take the journal, though.
Full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Oh. Oh, there's no battle in here. Okay. I thought there was going to be. Normally if the curio is like that, there's a battle in there. Like when it looks like that on the map, but that's fine. I have no problems with one less battle. Really are not good at disarming, are you? You got 80% trap disarm. You should be fine. Should be. Okay, that's how I brought food. Going down this way. I'll grab this other curio. Hopefully it's something useful. There's a curio and a trap either way, so... Loot! Oh, wow, okay. I mean, it's money. Nothing that'll help me right now, but I like money. Okay, thank you. Okay, give me a good scout. Okay, that wasn't an amazing scout. Probably one of the worst I've had. You know it's scouted. I can't be... Beggars can't be choosers. Except for right now, I am begging for a better scout. Please, video game. I wonder if 100...
In radiance,
No, that doesn't increase it.
victory.
Alright, I've just got to guess then. I'm really gonna watch everyone's health here. Big time. Oh, good. I was actually nearly as good as it could have been without a crit. I should have brought 1,000 bandages. I brought 6, and I'm so out of them. I might actually come hither, you. Get over here. Yoink. Because I do not want you to live. They're good at focusing whoever's already stressed, which is awesome. Okay, that'll de-stress him a little bit. A tiny bit. It's better than nothing. Oh, good retribution. Alright, that actually didn't go too badly, considering everything.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Bandages. No.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Why would it be?
baubles, paid for in blood.
Actually, what is this? Sure, I'll just get rid of that. I have the herbs for it, I may as well. It would have gotten rid of itself, but whatever. I just like using things. Alright, you know what? Where does this hit? Okay, collect bounties only the front 2 enemies. So actually I'm gonna do this. If collect bounty could have got to the drummer boy, I would have done it. But that is not how it works. I will yoink you, though, because I want you gone. I'm gonna have to get rid of that corpse, which is annoying. Oh! Great riposte. Yeah, this one's a little dodgy, but we're managing. We're getting some lucky heals with the occultist. In between the 2 heals. Destroy these men. Kill them. Schmack. Okay, you've got 2 people bleeding. It's not amazing. But we're gonna have to deal with it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright. Any quest items? Oh, of course there's a secret. Okay, quest was right there. Should have gone the other way. Actually, you might just be able to leave after we do that. I wish I'd kept that key. Okay, can we just go? Okay, I'm gonna go to the next curio, though. Ouch.
Ancient traps.
I think that's an omen.
Wait.
I need to get out of here.
Thirsting for blood.
Get me the hell out of here.
Robbed of their right
There was another
the
battle.
swine will grow ever
Maybe we could have found a key somewhere, but
such a thing were possible.
we were underleveled for that anyway. Okay, that's a lot more level 6s. Quick draw, sickly, the fits. We're gonna have to send people into the darkest dungeon at some point.
The twisting
Okay, fresh air in the tunnels, perfect.
exhaled the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Oh my god. The toxic stench of degeneracy. Yeah, we kind of have way too many level 6 heroes. It's a little, unbalanced. Yeah, honestly, yeah. The toxic sense of degeneracy. I need to put you in church. Please go to church. I need a couple more busts. And I can use a few of these crests as well. Just to get enough to finish that one off.
Dramatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
What is it that uses paintings? Is it just the tavern?
All manner of diversion and
Maybe this uses it
await
as well?
those who cross the
No?
threshold with coin in hand.
I don't think the stagecoach used it. I feel like, unless I'm forgetting one of these using paintings, which is possible. Alright, boss in the Warrens, 1 formless flesh. Bleed resist max HP, candle of life. Okay. I think I'm gonna take in some heavy, like, AoE stuff, right? Trying to think. I think it has a bit of blight resistance, but it's not completely blight resistant. It depends on which part it's transformed into, I think. I believe. If I even want to take that in, though. I wish I had Kira. You don't have a dog or hound master that's high enough level. It's a level 1. I don't think there's not like a compendium, is there? No. I guess we could just, if we wanted to, we could go damage heavy, but if I do something like you, healer, where's the other healer actually? They already have the trinkets that I want. I think like Spadoinkle maybe? That hits 2 at once. And it does damage, like it buffs its own damage. That's what I'm trying to say. And do Beast Bile and Stun. Maybe I take Hurak in as well? Just do 1,000 blight damage. That's if the formless flesh. I think parts of it are resistant to blight, but parts of it aren't resistant to blight. It just depends. So I think we should be okay. We're still going to be doing damage either way. I hope anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine. Said that so many times and it has not been fine. I'm gonna take a lot of laudanum, I think. I'm just gonna take a lot of stuff in general. Okay, probably don't need that much. Although, wish I could get rid of that. I'll take 1 key for good measure. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff, but
Spasmodically squirming, braying, and snorting half-corpses were heaped each upon the other until at last I was rid of them. The Warrens had become a landfill of snout and hoof, gristle and bone. A mountainous, twitching mass of misshapen flesh fusing itself together in the darkness.
huh.
The thing is more
Sounds like when I go into
terrible than
town.
I can describe.
What achievement did I
An
just get?
incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Start a quest with all 4 heroes of Resolve level 6. Fair enough. Alright. Probably down here. We'll see. Oh boy. Okay. It's 80%. That's 100% blight resist. It can do... I can't really do any stun. Do a bit of stunning to you, at minimum. No? No, I can't. Maybe I might be better off having some emboldening vapors on Hurak right now. Once I get out of this battle. If I can't... Oh yeah, that's that. If I can't blight and stun some enemies, then I'm gonna need something else.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Just gotta take out this guy first, I think. That's my goal. It's a very low stun chance. There we go. Actually, it might be a little higher than that percentage. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I don't have upgraded gear. Huh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Famous last words, but yeah, it'll be fine. Only one of us.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Shit. I can't believe I'm not upgraded. It's so bad.
The ground quakes.
Okay, that guy's stunned as well. Okay, at least that missed. It's something. That might work. Yes. Okay, good. I was very lucky. 100% stun resist? What is my stun chance? I'll take a 40%. Yeah, there we go. I wish they didn't have such a high blight resist. I have a 30% chance to land it, though. Well, I missed anyway. I have a no % chance if I just miss. Is you 40%, 40%. I'll still take those chances, I think, actually. Like, it's not terrible. I just gotta remember that's a thing. Like, the over 100% chances.
Diminished. Their formation is broken.
Probably didn't need to attack him, actually.
Offensive.
I'm still doing okay damage as a leper. He does a lot of damage anyhow. It's just annoying that I wasn't upgraded. There we go.
Death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
He's gonna miss his next attack, so I can take this to heal. That's a good crit.
As the field
Alright.
falls,
That wasn't actually... We didn't really come out of that too banged up or anything. Even though that was the first battle and it took, like, 5-6 turns. Kind of after busts, actually. I could have got rid of the medicinal herbs, maybe. Just need a good scout to show me where the boss is. That's all I need. Taking that instead.
ambushed by foul invention.
A foul invention. Most inventions.
The match is struck.
Okay.
Blazing star is born.
Alright, there it is. Do I go through this battle, or do I go down? Room battles are generally more dangerous than hallway battles, I think. Yeah, okay. I want to be as healthy as possible going into the boss, so, you know. Okay. Thank you for vomiting. Oh, good dodge. I've got 90% stun resist. Can always hit you more. Oh my god. What a whip. I need to change out Hurak. Although, if I'm going against the boss, I want all the stuff that does multiples. I probably won't need... I don't think the disorientating blast will matter, though. Because it's a 4-part boss. I doubt it can be moved. Because it's all, like, interconnected. It's got a lot of the Thing energy going on.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
I watched that
strength to follow.
earlier in the week again. It's such a good horror movie. It's so nice having characters that just aren't complete idiots.
Devastating blow.
And they do things. You're like, oh yeah, that's smart. It's a really good film.
The death by inches.
I have got a rest coming up. But I'll heal anyway.
Momentary abatement.
Who knows, I could run into a collector on the way there. You never know.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
150 gold each, holy water. Just eat that. I want you, instead of this, to... I think... I want to try out the emboldening vapors. Wait, can I use that? Yes. By emboldening vapor, like the abomination and the leper, they should be powerhouses, essentially. Especially with Rake. And then the leper's own self-buffs. It's gonna be nuts, hopefully. It didn't look like there was really any secret rooms, so it's gonna take more money. I'm not gonna keep exploring after this boss fight, because I don't even know if I'm gonna win this boss fight, I'm gonna be honest.
Gathered close in tenuous
I forgot to look if I had something to stop an ambush. Okay, thank God. I need to get rid of those, actually. Because I'll probably get stressed in that boss fight, and that's going to be really bad. I'll take that. Don't have any other buffs, though. I could do this. Oh, yeah. Just buff Leper since he hasn't got upgraded armor or weapons.
As the light
Okay.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Just eat that beforehand. Why not? Oh, another key. Oh, he just stole it all. I forgot about that. Thank you, sir. Awesome. Okay. 200 health.
Ever expanding.
Could be worse.
Horror must be unmade.
Could be worse. Okay, let's try out these emboldening vapors. You know what, let's do it. Let's go crazy with the abomination, I think. They dodged. They dodged. Okay, emboldening vapors only last 1 round, which is interesting. I'm gonna have to consider that.
Compassion
We've got good
for
heals, though,
in the
so...
favored pitch of battle.
Damn it. Didn't even get to use the emboldened vapors. Feels bad. Okay. We brought 8 bandages for that reason. I'm just gonna start buffing myself as Leper, I think. Before I begin my onslaught of attack. Okay. We just keep doing that forever. We should be fine. Should be. That's a lot of hearts. Way too many. Ooh, good crit. I should probably do damage, but I can just be the ultimate tank right now, which isn't a bad thing. I can take damage away from other people. That's the dream. Please stop missing. Jeez. Oh. Ooh. That's way too much damage. God damn. I might actually do this instead of the vapors. That feels like a good use of my time. Okay, I'm healing you directly. Not want you to die. These both have a lot of protection, actually. Which is annoying. Okay, that wasn't too much damage. We didn't get stunned either. Is Rake... Yeah, plus 60% right now. These are all really protected, though. I could... Oh, I can't reach that in the back. This thing is really hanging on tight. Okay, that's connected to the, I guess, location of it then. Because that was a different creature before.
Precision and power.
I can buff my accuracy, but it's not really gonna help me here. It's knockback, but I don't think this will be knocked back. Being a formless flesh that is connected to itself. Okay. Okay, we finally got... we missed. I was gonna say we finally got something that takes damage in the front lines, but nope. Okay, I'm gonna pop you. And hope you attack the heart. And get like a Giga crit or something. It's my hope right now. Because we're not really taking a whole lot of damage, but we're not doing a whole lot of damage either, which is an issue. Because the thing is healing. Okay. There we go. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. But yeah, that was perfect. It's the only thing I wanted that entire time. Okay, I'm gonna do this, I think. Because honestly, Beast Bile might be better here. If I can hit my attack. Because they're so protected that Blight will be doing more to them, I think. As cool as Rake is. It's fine. We have anti-venom. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep doing this though. In hope. I mean, that's 12 damage per round. That's still pretty good.
Compassion is a rarity.
Could have crit anyone else.
Of battle.
You have less protection. That's a lot of damage for like 70% protection. Okay, we got... Okay. Got hearts. We should be able to use that pretty well. I might pop another Vapor in the hope that I can hit it. Yeah, that's 4 per round as well, which is good. Oh, I didn't realize Vapors had use. Shit, okay. Well, that's a little annoying. But that's what happens, I guess.
As life ebbs,
Don't do that.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Don't do that. Oh, God. That happened so quickly. Okay.
War can be healed.
That's real bad. That's really bad. He just kind of died. That was my entire plan was based on him being alive. Oh god, we might have to leave. I can't transform? Why can I not transform? Transform has uses as well? Fuck. Okay, we might be a Gigaboned here, actually, seeing we can't do anything. We have a bit of Blight left. It's not enough, though. We might barely be able to Blight this out. And I mean very barely. I'm not going to be able to heal. I'm not going to be able to do anything from the front. Which is not good. Fuck. I can't believe Transform has a limit. I had no idea. He died so quickly. That's crazy to me. We might be able to Blight this. I kind of need... I need to heal you. I'm not going to be able to heal you, though. Shit.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's really bad.
Breath from becoming unwound.
Please don't attack the Plague Doctor. Yeah, attack the Abomination. Completely fine of that. It's currently my meat shield. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just gonna heal. That's okay. Please don't attack the Plague. No. Oh, fuck.
Is a tenuous proposition
Okay,
in this sprawling tomb.
I think this might be the end. How much Blight have we got left? 12 damage worth of Blight. Oh, it's got 37 health as well. 120 base stun. That is 50% stun resistance. We do 12 damage, and then, I mean, a little bit from the whip. This won't heal if it gets stunned. Fuck. Didn't get stunned. God damn it. Passed? Why you... Huh? Oh, thank you. Oh, maybe they can only attack the back lines. Huh. If that's so, that's interesting. We need 24 damage. This is 4 points for 3 rounds. Okay, they're both lit. Okay. Okay, good dodge. Oh, I really needed that heal. Ugh. That's so barely not a death door. Good god. There's 2 hearts this time. Shit. It's gonna be 8 damage, but they're probably gonna heal out of that. $22. Give me a break.
Hold fast or expire.
Wish I could use some laudanum right now, tell you what. Hey, that's an okay person to get stunned, as far as getting stunned goes.
The blood quickens.
Jeez. Good day, Skull God. welcome to these two probably gonna die. Hopefully not. Hoping it's gonna be okay. I don't think it is, though. Oh, they're just healing now as well, because I'm not doing any damage.
Teetering on the brink.
Yep, pretty much. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave, I think. I can't, Uh-oh. It's never good when your retreat fails. That's a bad thing. Ooh.
This skirmish may be lost.
Okay,
The battle
get me out of here, please. Well, that went badly.
but not the end of things.
It all fell apart when the leper died. Looked like, yeah, they were. Wasn't great. 2 people did die. Oh boy, Eldritch Slayer. Just in time. Huh. Well, we didn't lose an entire other team, which is something, I guess.
Place for those in search of rarities and
Did that earlier today.
lore.
I think these are only level 1, so they're not really that good. Huh. That went real badly. We were so close to beating that boss as well.
Useless.
If it wasn't for its overtime heal, we would have done it. We also lost the leper again. And, who else did we lose, actually? Hurak. It's another plague doctor. Haven't been having an amazing day for people living. Got quite a few deaths. A stressive torch. That's not bad, actually. I don't think I'm gonna buy it, but that's kind of a good trinket. Jeez. I mean, we could just, you know, take a trip into the Darkest Dungeon as a treat. For fun. Watching your friend play Town of Salem? There's like a werewolf or something. I've never played Town of Salem in my life. I've seen it being played like once or twice. I really have no idea how it works though. Yeah, just become gun. Use power word gun. Easy. Lead. Book of Sanity. Rage. Stress here received isn't bad. I kind of wanted to see what it's like in here. I'll be honest. Who can I take in? Take you. I should have... Actually, I can still grab these trinkets if I'm going into the Darkest Dungeon. I didn't need to take that one off. Okay, so we need a healer. I probably shouldn't bring Thrast in, because not level 6 yet. Let's bring Reynald in. That feels fitting, almost. Is there availability? Sure, Bacon, you can come in. And this other random grave robber that I'm not really attached to. It's a medium level. We don't have like crazy trinkets or anything, which I'm a little worried about, but... Range skills? That's something. Sure there's something in here for a grave robber. Maybe not actually. Oh yeah. We're not bringing anyone who does blight though, so that's not really gonna do anything. Is there any better? Crit melee, bleed chance. More dodge is good. Damage on ranged is always good. If I want dodge, I could take that, really. 10% plus stress. It's not too bad. The tip, don't die. I don't know why I didn't think of that one before. I'll have to try that. That might just work, I think. Does anyone have... Okay, you've got Sanctuary. If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all the heroes are guaranteed to survive. Some may sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's fine. I'm sure that won't be a problem. That's not ominous at all. Maybe I should take a lot of laudanum, I think. I'm just gonna take a lot of everything. I don't even know what's in here. And one key.
Once again, the stars are right.
We've got so many level 6 heroes, I feel like we should try it out.
Epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Ah, it'll be fine in here. Oh.
The blood of the fallen.
I didn't realize it was just one straight hallway.
The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Oh. I see. Yeah, I'd be stressed out too if I was in here, I think. I don't blame him. Rapturous cultists. Okay. They're a little spooky, but they just die. Flesh to flesh. Healed himself? Okay, that's probably the worst move you could have made there, but that's okay. Okay, doing that lunge immediately actually kind of messed me up. I don't like how happy they are. They're way too happy for this situation. Okay, that was probably the easiest battle I'll have in here.
Promises success.
A cultist priest. Oh, he's got the drip. He's dripping. They were doing the Thriller dance, actually. You're not wrong. Oh, he's got tentacles. Didn't even think about it. They really were. The finger. They were just grooving. Okay, that's damage. I'm like actually worried about what's going to be in here. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. This guy just has, like, he just wants you to pull his finger. It's okay. It's whatever.
Their formation is broken.
We've only had
Gain the offensive.
very small groups of enemies. That's what I'm worried about.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, Ascended Brawler and a Rupturous Cultist. Hey, they've only got 32 HP. Flesh Wall. That's lovely.
Exposed to a killing blow.
It's fine. Killing Blow, that's nothing. You get those all the time in the business.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just, you know, part of the day-to-day. You know, Monday you do your taxes, Tuesday you get some work done, Wednesday you might go get your groceries, Thursday, you know, Killing Blow, it's whatever. Love if I didn't miss. Oh, Ren for the new god. It's normally called Ren for the old god. I see.
Death waits
Okay.
for the
It's just some bleeding.
steps in concentration.
Maybe I should have brought more bandages. That was a 12 damage bleed. Okay, that's not good. And I missed. This place seems nice. I don't know why I didn't take more holy water. Thing is, we can't level up any more than this. So there's got to be an upper limit to how hard these enemies can be, right? Like, they can't be unbeatable.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Although that is the entire deal with Eldritch horrors. So, I don't know.
A trifling victory,
Oh,
but a victory nonetheless.
okay. It's kind of like the bandit, when the bandits, like, invade. Sort of deal. Okay, so I'm just gonna go up, I think. Okay. This is gonna be really bad for stress, I think. Yeah, okay. Like, this team isn't crazy or anything, which is bad. Can lunge, but it kind of messes things up a little bit. I want at least the riposte to get used first before I lunge, I think. We can still do flashing daggers, which is good.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Jeez. I should have brought more bandages. Getting real good at dodging. I might just heal you, actually. Yeah, I would have been on death's door, I think, if I didn't do that. Please stop attacking me.
Please, sir, if you could, would appreciate it.
Obliterated.
Well, that was good. Very glad for that. Okay, we're gonna heal everyone. I'm on edge. My brain, it is goop. I'm sorry to hear you've been gooped. Yes, we are in the darkest dungeon. I threw caution into the wind. And we are here.
It's going great.
Not been worrying at all. Or anything. It's fine. It's not a problem.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we're just gonna heal you again. And you're gonna not die. You're a little bit stressed, though. I should have seen that coming going into the darkest dungeon, I think.
Annihilated.
Who's that handsome man in row 2? Reynold. Yeah, no one else is in row 2 or anything.
Sedated.
Crap. But no, you are in here, Bacon. You're one of the first.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, it was you. It's fine, it's fine. I do like these doors. Oh, okay. No battle on the first up. Maybe I should be mapping. Winter or summer? We did this last time. My opinion hasn't changed, though. Winter. Comes to a fork. Safe. Oh! Ah! Oh, look at that eye. You're lucky I looked up just in time. Oh, that's so goofy. Look at my little mouth. It's chaos. It's fitting. I'm in the darkest dungeon. Yeah, I got a little condensed. It's like condensed milk. You ever add condensed milk to your normal milk to have milk squared? Ow.
Ow.
You'd really do that to me while I'm in the darkest dungeon? Fuck your cold. Cold. Winter is the way to go. Look, I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Okay, there's probably going to be a battle in here, right? Oh, no. Okay. Back to mapping. This is such a garbage map. I did it really small. I think my voice has improved over this stream, actually. I think I sound less weird than I did at the start, which is interesting. It's all the death I've experienced, I think. That makes sense. Oh my god. Yeah, really changes the person. It does, it does. Okay, missing the finger as well. I'll give you the finger, you priests. Not going to bed till this. That's fair. It's the first of probably many, so... I mean, you're on the team as well. Don't worry, we've got the, we've got the expendable grave robber here if we need to escape and leave someone behind. That's specifically why I brought them. Shit. I was gonna do 10 to 20. Guess we attack this guy. You're surprisingly stressed.
Such a terrible assault cannot be
Oh
left
jeez.
unanswered.
Oh god.
And now the true test.
Okay, that's fine.
Fast or expire.
Oh, thank god. It's probably the best thing that could have happened just then. Hello, Fortis. How goes it? You just picked this game up a few days ago. We're in the darkest dungeon. It's a little scary. This is my first time here. I've had a few people die today, but apart from that, it's going well, thank you. How's your darkest dungeon going? Spoilers, I guess, seeing we are in the darkest dungeon. Okay, that's why I take the grape shot. Okay, give me a heal. I might be able to take you out. Had 2 people die from too much stress, heart attacks, so 2 alive. You have to. Oh yeah, that's a. Yep, I've had a. I think I had a quadruple heart attack happen to me once. That's yeah, that happens.
So too will resistance.
So, game doesn't like to make it easy for you, definitely. Okay, this is also a safe room, I suppose. Is that just... Okay. Oh, let me go up and down. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't make my map big enough for this. Gonna be honest. I need to remake my map. That one's safe. That's safe. This is safe. So my best heroes to heart attacks? Yeah, it surprisingly happens a lot. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. Not pulling any punches, no, definitely not. Sometimes you'll be doing fine, and then every enemy will just attack one hero, and they're dead, and you just gotta... Sometimes you just die. I've had... What week am I on? I think 82. I think we've had about 33 deaths so far. So it's happening. It happens. I don't mind deaths unless it's a full squad wipe. Then it feels real bad. That's how I feel currently. We just went up. I'm sure that's the way I should be going. I do have a fire camp. A fire camp? Yeah, that's the correct word. I can camp as well. But yeah, this is definitely unfair, the game. 85 last I checked? That was... Oh, okay. It might be like 90 or something then. Come on. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful boy.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop.
The fact that I've gotten 2 of those is unbelievably lucky. I'm actually on the easier one. I'm on baby mode right now. Which I think the only thing it really changes is... Or the biggest change is that, what is it? I think heroes level faster is the main thing. It doesn't make anything do less damage or anything like that. Yeah, I didn't go with, I think the hardest one is Stigan? Something like that. I would not be able to do this with 100 weeks. No way. No way in hell would I be able to do that. This is my first time going through the game, so I did baby mode. I do like their robes, I'm gonna be honest. I would join this cult for those robes as well. Not gonna lie. Okay. That corpse is really gonna get in the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make camp after this. I am taking in so much stress. Like, even the person who's got the powerful is uber stressed, which is not good. I guess I could be trying to stun these a little more, and I could tiptoe around to lower health, but I don't know about that. I'm a little worried. I'm a little scared. Survivor, judge it so.
Thank you.
So we're posting on Amazon selling Hogwarts robes. There's some, yeah, the real. A lot of stuff on Amazon is like that, yeah. This is an idea. You could make Darkest Dungeon robes and sell them on Amazon. I mean, hey, if there's low quality things on Amazon and there's room for more low quality things, I think I could do it. I would wear this as a dressing gown. I'm not gonna lie. I would strut in the house at nighttime wearing my dressing gown like that. Oh wow. I mean, it looks comfy. Those gold trims, mwah, chef's kiss. Actually, I can't wait till the new channel meme. Why does this guy never leave the... Yeah, I'm just never leaving Darkest Dungeon now. That's my new meta. Once upon a time, I never left the ruins. I just love it in the Darkest Dungeon. They get cool robes. They, do cool magic. It's awesome. Halloween, I mean... That's not a bad one, actually. It wouldn't be too hard to do those robes either. Depends if you want to do the tentacles under the robes as well. Yeah, I've found my home here. I no longer need human necessities. I just love the Darkest Dungeon. It's like if I got turned into a fish man. I would never want to leave the ocean. Same thing.
Inspiration and improvement.
I'm still so surprised they've both got that. Do the tentacles? We already made a pact of a fire deity. With nothing to offer. Damn. Feels bad. Ugh. Come on, Bacon. You can't be missing your shots like that. Not right now. Oh, 65 crit, my lord. That's what I like, though. That is what I'm a fan of. That's too bad. Do better. Okay, so there's a battle up here. Maybe I should just do an X where there's battles. That makes sense. Okay, we're making camp, though. I need to remove a ton of this stress.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in
Let's make a sanctuary. Do you have something that increases? Oh, you've got plus 20% stress. That might be related to why you're so stressed out. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. If religious, minus 15. 35 already? I've started normal mode. Doing the math, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look, I just turn my brain off. It's alright. Only 10 plus? Oh yeah, that's a fair point actually. Look, as long as you don't get 30 people by week 80 something, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. This removes diseases from everyone, I think. It says one companion, but it does everyone, generally. Only one person has it anyway, though. Could be worse. 60 weeks in, only 4 dead. Yeah, that's the bacon way. That's fine, though. That's not how we're doing it. 2? Oh, well, 2 come back to life, yeah. I think Kumbaya would be a great way to de-stress in the darkest dungeon. Just a little bit of Kumbaya. Wait, where is my boy? Where is he? Just a little, wait, what? I don't even know how to play Kumbaya. Kumbaya! See, that's helped with my stress. Just a little automaton. It'd help with them. That's a pretty good one, actually, for stress. Oh, remove mortality debuff wouldn't be bad. Actually. That's gonna make her less stressed in the long run as well. Oh, they're just stressed from being in here. You know, that's fair, actually.
As the light gains purchase,
I'm so surprised no one has died yet.
purpose is made clear.
I think someone would have died if these didn't happen. Which worries me. Yeah, losing 6 ain't bad. Okay, this is another safe room. I'm just gonna keep going up, I think. I don't want to go in. It's like, you know when you're doing a maze, you hug the left wall. It's the same sort of idea. Okay, that's another safe room. My map, it looks like a child's drawing, by the way. it's so juvenile.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Because if this allegedly doesn't change, I'm gonna need a map. Okay. Oh, this is a new thing. I don't like malignant growth. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how they got a picture of my face and so perfectly made it into an enemy in this game. I might be suing later on. Oh, I haven't got the DLC yet, actually. I've seen a lot of the DLC, but I haven't got it myself. I'm just doing like a vanilla run first, was my idea. A lot of DLC does look cool, though, from what I've seen. I've seen, or I've heard, it makes it a lot more chaotic, having, like, the blood stuff. Like all the vampires and things. This mission, oh, okay. If you leave... Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna do this first try, so I don't even need this map. It's gonna be fine. You didn't install the DLC expansion, but yeah, the new characters. There's what? The Shieldbreaker, the Musketeer, the Flagellant. That might be from the Blood, actually. I think there might be one other. Yeah, I think Crimson Court adds a lot of stress, right? Because people, you have to like manage their blood intake from being vampires or whatever. I wouldn't mind installing like the musketeer and stuff, because that'd be kind of fun to have. Weirdly, it makes me feel a lot better about going into the Darkest Dungeon if I have like a musketeer or something. You know, as the Founding Fathers intended, or whatever. That is still my favorite copy paster of all time. You can be stunned. Actually, no, yeah, that'll work. Nah, he resisted it. The Farmstead one is fucking up your characters because of the random... Oh yeah, you're talking about that on Discord. Like the Giga random mini-boss that just shows up sometimes in Rex's shop. Oh, he heals. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. I wish I had some more bandages. It's a YouTube video called The Pain Train. It's 3 Helions in the party deal. Yeah, Helion, all Helion teams are surprisingly really good. Like the Hell's Bells combo. I've seen another streamer do that. Like, it works scarily well, honestly. How many fights? No, don't tell me. It'll make me sad. I know. I know it will. I probably have like 70. Maybe this is the last one. It'll be fine. Look, I got a 60 crit. It's awesome. Yeah, I haven't used Helion that much, but I gotta use more. It's not that many? It's only like 60. Don't have enough Helions for the Pain Train yet, but I'm gonna go give it a go. Yeah. I've been meaning to do a few of like the meme builds. I just haven't done any yet. Just like getting all of one character is... Or just a lot of one character. I really like the idea of just being real stupid. I was being told about if you get 3 Plague Doctors and they all have concoctions to like buff people and then you should use that on one leper, it's a little ridiculous, which I do want to try. Fighting on the bus? Okay. That should be okay then. Phew.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. I'm feeling the boss is right. That's my guess. Okay, so down here is a battle. If you could see the line I just drew, oh my god. I mean... This feels like a hallway to a boss. Okay, more cultists, that's fine, I can deal with that. Oh, thank you. You too. Hopefully all your heroes survive. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Oopsies. Oh, please don't target the healer. I beg you. Please. I wish I could use Laudanum just for normal stress healing or something. Like stress resistance, instead of only it being used for horror. I thought I was going to get a lot more horror in here. Like, it's the Darkest Dungeon, you know? But no. Oh, damn it. I don't think they have a heart attack if they have a virtue. I think the virtue just goes away. I think that's how it works. I hope that information is correct. I don't know where I learnt that. I hope it's right, though. Yeah, this combo doesn't work perfectly. The boss should seem very familiar. Oh my god, it's gonna be me. It turns on my webcam and I'm the boss. Dear God. Actually, please, the Sacred Flame. I can't believe they added me to this game. That's so nice of them. Yep, you know, I wasn't expecting random bits of, you know, life invasion from this game. But you know what? I'll accept it. It's cool. Just give me the inscription treatment. Oh, good job. So one, yeah, precisely. Same wavelength.
So clearly in view.
Okay, so the battle in the hallway.
Trick of the light.
A battle in the hallway? Oh, hello. Yep, that's something I don't want to deal with. Haha, this is gonna be fun. It's only 162 health. Oh, I missed. It's good to see a Shambler. A familiar face, you know. I didn't mean to heal only you. I meant to do a party heal. Oh, that's terrible. That's so bad. The Shambler. They couldn't recognize us. My god. It's the Shambler. I like that you include the correct amount of ease as well. I appreciate that. Killed my friends from years ago. Soglu, Justard, Gurg. Oh god. It's the same one. It won't happen again. 148 stun resist. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Unsurprisingly. He must pay. He must.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Why did you have to attack the healer?
As the ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Mom, I'm scared. No! Oh god, not the finger. Anything but the finger. No! He's gonna swirly whirly us. Please. Oh, okay. Just get you off Death Door. I cannot have the healer die. That is worst possible scenario. Why are you targeting only those two? My god. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm going to. Not the characters, me. We don't have any bleed heal either. Fuck. No! That's the worst possible place you could be. Quite literally the worst thing that could have happened there. Shit. Please resist the death door. I beg you. I beg. Oh, God. Oh, come on! Please stop moving them to the front! I can't heal! I'm gonna cry. Oh, the fact that you're alive is unbelievable. Oh shit! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Get me the fuck out of here. A random hero? Oh, I thought I could choose the hero. Please be the disposable one.
You will endure this loss.
What a... Yeah. It was going pretty well. The healer kept getting shuffled to the front where they couldn't heal, though. It would have been fine otherwise, I think. Oh, we lucked out. We got rid of the, person I didn't care about. But yes, welcome. Welcome to the Darkest Dungeon. I ran away. Well, I have a map of it as well. You have to, good night, Bacon. Don't worry, you lived. You lived. Oh, my lord. Yes, good night. Sleep well, Bacon. Thank you for coming by. Oh my god. Well, now I know how the Darkest Dungeon is, right? Yeah, Death's Door and inches from insanity. It's fine. Look, we got the loot as well. No, we didn't. We don't have the stuff. I need to kill a Shrieker, probably. Or not? Do we not have... We lost... we lost Junior's head. Maybe a Shrieker will show up at some point. Whew. Well, that was interesting. It was going pretty well, to be honest. As far as my first foray into the Darkest Dungeon, I feel like that went pretty well until death happened. But you know, it's fine. We're not gonna go do the Formless Flash either. Okay, how about we... The Darkest Dungeon took a lot out of me. How about we do one final short champion gaunt? We have so many level 6 heroes, it's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of too many of them. I guess I'll take you in. You can have another slot filled. What do I want to give to you? We did take some of the stuff. I don't know where the head is. Yeah, it is no place for cowards, which is why I lost. I mean, to be fair, we got a Courageous at one point. That was pretty cool. Stand straight or perish. Maybe I could have done it, to be honest. If I'd stood tall and hard. And not a euphemism, maybe. Now I know, right? That's all that matters. I don't need that much food. Jeez. Try to get a heal? Yeah, that's definitely my takeaway from that battle there. Like, it would have been fine if I wasn't getting fucked by the heal. Or at least have someone else who can heal as well. So I can get people off death's door. That's a very valuable information to have now. I'll take 1 key. Just in case there is a secret. We could do the last crusade into the darkest dungeon. I mean, we've got Reynold. The man, the boy, still lives.
Sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this.
That is a lot of curios. That's a ridiculous amount of curios. Oh, cool. Hope they all have nothing in them. Oh boy, a map. Yeah, that's useful. In this one way we can possibly go. Crusade is good. You're not wrong. It's very versatile as well. Hell, heal and stress heal, and then just, like, good damage. There's definitely a reason they give you the Crusader first. Oh yeah, the damage. He does the damage. He knows what he's doing. What is my chance here? I'll take that chance. Ah, nice. I meant to do the other one. Oops. Yeah, whatever. It should be fine. Please attack men-at-arms. I'd really enjoy if you did that. I would be so happy. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I think I want to get rid of you. Although, I'll wait for the bounty hunter, because they're going to do a ton of damage to that. Just a ton. And I'll miss anyway, so whatever. There we go. That's what I want. And schmack you. Oh, it's already gone, the stun resist. Try this again then. Okay. Wasn't that lucky. I was a little lucky, but not that lucky. I do wish that would override if I marked someone twice. Like, it'd take the place of someone else's marked. That'd be too kind of the game, though, so... I don't trust my chance there, no. I'll actually heal you. Let's keep you topped off. Especially... yeah. Oh! Interesting. That doesn't do retribution. Huh. I guess I don't think I did any base damage. It was only stress, right? That kind of makes sense. And I'm missing. Oh boy, I love missing things. I might just judgment you, actually. Almost. Oh boy, even more horror. Could have used that crit a little earlier, but you know, I'll take it. Just the 29 crit on 1 health. That's cool.
Push on to the task's end.
That's just what happens sometimes.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Doesn't seem like there's too many battles in here, I feel. Oh, I haven't seen you before. Get over here. I'm gonna fuck you up. I should probably also focus on those slimes, though. I don't want them combining or anything. You have 240 stun resist, my lord. That is ridiculous.
As the fiend falls,
I was hoping to actually stun that. Not kill it. Because this is probably going to make a new slime. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, good posture. Oh, and hydrate. How did you know I was in terrible posture? I was in the gaming position. Oh, water is so good. It's got to be the drink of all time. Yes, I was big shrimpin'.
decimated.
Okay, we'll see if this makes another slime again. Probably will. Although... No. 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 Ugh, come on. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to probably kill the other ones before I start on those slimes. I do really like that marked damage that he gets. It's really good. Hopefully they don't combine if there's something in between them. I'm not basing that off literally anything. I'm just guessing, but I don't know, maybe. Damn. Actually, we do an accusation.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I only just thought about the fact that they could make a third slime. I don't know why I didn't consider that earlier. I don't want slime number 3 to happen. I want the Divine Comfort.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Can't reach that, annoyingly. Try and get rid of these. Oh boy, another slime. Oh no, okay, didn't make one. Missed anyway. Would have liked to kill him. That's fine. That's how it goes. I can do this again. Just completely clear those corpses. There we go. Thank you, Bounty Hunter. Now just the old hag. That's all. Oh no, not a fetid sensor. No. Die. Keep you healthy as well. I don't want anyone dying on a random short mission.
Destroy them.
I'll be honest. Oh, valuables. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take like... How much was that? 2 full stacks of gold? Okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Don't just touch things, please. Natural Eye. Accuracy on range skills? That's not too bad. Although you're very... No, that's terrible for you. You've no range skills that I'm using right now, so that's cool. There's a trap there.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I do like the hand tree. That's kind of weird to say, but I like hand tree. I do have some shovel. I have one shovel. Good, good. No vines will stop me today. Not even the funniest one. No funny 5-second clips will keep me bogged down. Oh, a second-hand tree. What a treat. Please. The fact that nothing bad has happened from that yet is pretty surprising.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
That was a bit of a waste of a torch there. It'll be fine, though. I don't think I'll die if it goes dark. I don't want rabies, so, you know, maybe stop.
Promise of safety.
Damn it. Stupid dog. Schmack. Retribution. Keep slapping away at this guy. Oh, good job. Glad that actually worked.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And hit you. Oh, good job. See, that went great. Getting a surprising amount of money, just normally.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't have a shovel. Holy water. Nope. Hands. Vampiric spirits. Ah, that could be worse. Okay, let's see how many battles we have left. One. Okay, just one. Sweet. Easy. Oh my god, sapphires in a spider web. I don't know who or what that spider was, but man, it was loaded.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed.
Okay, good thing I didn't eat any of that food. You know what, you're highest on stress, so you can have a little drink. Even though it doesn't do anything for stress, but, you know. Sapphire pooping spiders. Yeah, why can't we get some of those down under? I'd be a lot more happy with the spiders everywhere if that was the case. If I was walking into webs in the dark and they had sapphires in them, I'd be a little bit happier, I think. Give me a retribution, yeah. I'm sure some scientific, like, weird-ass company will breed spiders like that at some point. Like, yes, they're webs. They're made of sapphire. How did you do this? Oh, don't worry, we didn't test on humans or anything. Oh. It's fine. 33% percent protection ain't good. Yeah, stronger than steel or something. If you do spiderwebs, they're really, really strong. I don't know if spiderwebs are stronger than steel, and I routinely walk through spiderwebs and break them without a care in the world. I think that means I can bend steel. I think that is what that means. Definitely. Never walked through steel. I haven't either, but I mean, if I'm going off spiderwebs, I should be able to. I hope. That's my big prison escape plan. I'm just gonna walk through the wall. They're not gonna see it coming. No one's done it before.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We can slap you. Ah, that's a death's door.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal.
Nah, it's fine. Death's door, whatever. I should not be tempting fate like that.
How quickly the tide turns.
Luckily that blight... Okay, that blight isn't very good, actually. I thought it was a lot worse. It's actually pretty bad. I might need to deal with those. I need to deal with all of these things, though. This is the final battle. I've got to go all out. Just this once. Okay, yeah, they're gonna get real hurt real quick. Do one more big heal on you, and then I'll probably just start doing party heals. I think. I might actually get rid of that. Okay, at least I can use this key I brought. Okay, get rid of that guy. Good stuff.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Ooh, okay. 2 crits is pretty good, actually. That's not bad. I'm almost killing this mushroom boy. That is not good.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
We're all blighted. That's fine. Oh, focused. We've been getting pretty lucky with those today, actually. We've got like 3 so far, which is a lot more than I've had generally. Thank God. Please stop with the mushroom farts, I beg you. I hate them. Okay, that's one. Almost done here. Oh. Okay. Get angry, get even.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
1 to 3. Can't hit him from here. This might kill him. The old hook. Nope. didn't do it. We can do this though. Bang.
A momentary abatement.
A bleed charm. I haven't gotten that one before, I don't think.
That overconfidence is a slow
Low and insidious killer. I'll open this before I leave.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Alright. I'm going home. I'm getting out of here. Damage and speed. That's pretty good, actually. Just, it's less health, but more damage. Big fan. Black Plague. Alright, what's going on in the hamlet? Laundry Dray. Brothel is locked. Gambling bar costs less, though. That's good.
Appearances must be maintained.
Okay, yeah, I can do a boss next time then. That's good. And then maybe I can also kill the Formless Flesh. Because that went really well last time. Okay, is there anything I want to upgrade in here? I have a few deeds I might be able to exchange, actually. Do this conversion. 19 I need. Can I? No.
Gilded icons,
23.
dogmatic rituals,
Don't think I'll have enough for both.
tonic against the bloodshed.
Maybe. I don't think it's worth using that many crests. I can just go and get the busts. Yeah, people do need to be put into... How expensive is this? 1,000. Oh, okay, this is much cheaper. Oh, Prosby. Hello, Prosby. How's it going? What were you doing? I didn't even see you alive. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Shout out. That is the word. Go. Yeah, Prosby's good. Check out Prosby. Cool Spider King. The Pope of Hollow Knight. Oh, Mad Max. I actually bought that semi-recently. How is Mad Max going? Because I heard about it ages ago, but I never played it or anything. But yeah, welcome in. I was about to close up, but I can do another as a treat, I think. One last one. Is there any good short missions? 3 Ancestor Relics. It's a medium, though. Short Veteran? It's level 3. Apprentice? Could take some money grubbers in. Which would be nice. Just to make us some money here. I wonder if I could take... If I take 2 Antiquarians in, I don't think it'd stack. Probably not. I doubt it. It's fun, satisfying vehicle combat on foot. It feels like, oh, interesting. That does sound good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it at some point. I bought it, so... I should probably play it. It'd be weird if I didn't, after buying it. But yeah, hopefully it went well. I hope so. If it's fun, it probably went well. Yeah, you caught me after a lot of people had died today. We've had a lot of deaths in the darkest dungeon. Been very death heavy. Yeah, that'd be right. And also, it's technically set in Australia, Mad Max, so I can do the funny haha, I'm Australian thing. Which is always good. Progress and such, that's good then.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Of course, if you need to go and get like food and water and all that, please go ahead. Streaming is a bodily... It just consumes all parts of your body. Your mind, your soul, your energy, your water, your bladder.
Cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, chop.
Back to the pit.
I don't really look at everyone's stats, but it should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just a short mission anyway. I need to make sure I'm opening stuff with the Antiquarian. Your blight resist is actually pretty low, surprisingly.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ouch.
Careless Carelessness will find no clemency.
It's annoying that we have to
in this place.
go back on ourselves so much here, but it could be worse. At least we won't have to deal with any battles, hopefully, on the way back. Hopefully. Can never be sure, though. Yeah, get some dodge going. Get dodging.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
We were just talking about the Hellions earlier, actually.
Decimated.
They are strong. Go. Not taking any damage. It's gonna be fine. Ignore that damage. That didn't happen. It's not real. I swear. It's a lie. And smack you.
Obliterated.
Alright. Grab that loot.
Expedition at least
We should end up with a lot of money by the end of this. Oh, don't do that. How could you? How could you? Okay, that's fine. At least hit the guy in the back. With the Iron Curtain, I think it's called. Might do a damage buff before that, actually. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, Iron Swan. My mistake. You know, swans and curtains, I get them mixed up pretty easily. It's just so similar to each other. Stun you? I don't want any Drummonds. I don't want any drums. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to kill you. Yeah, same thing. You don't have to think about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad the corpse actually showed up, because I can still... what was it? Iron Curtain? Yeah, Curtain. That was definitely it. Not Swan. No, no. I go, heal that, and smack this man. And... you've got more protection. So I'll wear you down more, I think. That makes sense, question mark. I probably could have unequipped Breakthrough on Soph. It's a bit late now, though. I resisted the blight anyway. Dang it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Which corpse do I want to get rid of? Let's go for the Frank Herbert Dune corpse. And you know what? I'll stun you. I will use a bandage as well. Please stop bleeding everywhere. It's real rude.
Eradicated.
Alright, there we go. Back we go. Okay. I must have picked food up somewhere. I didn't even notice picking up any food. But I only came in with 8. Oh, it's like free food and horrible, disgusting dungeons. It's great. Okay, at least it's not complicated or anything. It's just a C. A C for Christ, this place sucks. And no other words.
Watch your step.
Ouch. Right. Humans are gonna blight, which is good. Ouch.
Weakened.
Weakened. How much does it do, actually? It's only 1 point of blight. Yes, ouch indeed, it's true.
The blood quickens.
Although, I don't know. If I was actively bleeding, like not the cut, if I was gushing blood, I don't know if I'd say ouch. I don't know, maybe I'd be a little more screamy. Damn it. I was hoping that'd kill that man. Would you say, yeah, maybe a youch? Like a real good Looney Tunes? Oh my god. What's happened to my brain? A good Looney Tunes youch. Oh, a youch! Exactly like that. Probably, or an oh-fuck. An oh-fuck probably would work as well. You know, bleeding everywhere. You know, I should go and get my, my blood drawn and test this theory. Because I'll involuntarily make noise. That's how it works. Jinkies? Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. That's the exact thing I'll say. I mean, I don't know what else you do when you're bleeding. Okay, this guy's dead next round. You are done. You hear me? You're done.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
We're very bleedy right now, but we're doing okay. Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy, I rushed you wrong. Yeah, it's whatever. Look, he'll eat a sandwich and he'll probably grow his arm back through pure toon force. Let's be real. I've been meaning to weirdly rewatch one of the recent... Oh, not one of the recent. The, like, old baseball and Bermuda Triangle Scooby-Doo movies. I haven't watched those in so long, and I really want to. You have to hop off now? Wishing you... yes, thank you. Thanks for coming by, Sai. Thank you for watching me kill many, many people. Hope you have a good night. Oh, a little slice and dice. Yeah, I'm sure no one will die. It'll be okay. Except that guy. That guy can die. Oh my god. That's a lot of loot. That's a lot of nuts. I really need to watch whatever that is from. Because I say that so much. That's a lot of nuts. Ouch.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Ooh, they do not want me to have a good time in here. Kung Pao, enter the fist. Okay, you know what? Ow. I hit my elbow. Oh, sorry. Youch! I hit my elbow on the desk. My funny bone, no. Let me write that down. Maybe I'll remember a little bit better then. Is what I've heard about that movie correct, or whatever I made up in my head? Is it like a guy bought a movie and then just dubbed it for fun or something? Is that what it is? I could be making that up. In fact, I probably am. But I feel like I heard that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh, nice. Very glad to get that crit. I don't know why they call it the funny bone. Ain't nothing funny about it. All the lines are dubbed over, and the main character is covered by a white guy editor over them. It's kind of goofy as hell, and I love it. I'd assume the, like, original movie is less goofy. I mean, I have no idea. It's not very serious? Okay. Max Goofs. The maximum goofs. Yeah, I should probably watch it at some point. With all the times I say that's a lot of nuts, I gotta know what I'm referencing, you know?
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Shaolin Sorcerer. I've not heard of that one. I don't even know the name of it, but I have distinct memories of watching a, like a black and white film. I think it was dubbed as a child. It was like a soccer film. It was black and white, but they had like magic powers that they used to play soccer, I think. And that was in color. I don't know. That was kind of weird. Soccer like football. I want to see what Shaolin soccer is.
They can be beaten.
Oh, right, soccer like football. I see. I getcha. 2001. I don't know, maybe this is what I'm thinking of, and I just thought it was in black and white. That's very possible. This does look awesome. I love their, like, almost Kill Bill soccer uniforms. I want those busts, and I will take crests, yeah. Gladly. Oh, there we go. Get me out of here.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Okay, good bit of money. It's the same sort of silliness? That's always good, though. I'd like that. Ooh, gambling. I do like a good bit of gambling.
Not with the
Oh, the Shrieker.
crusade.
Okay, I know I said that was the last one, but we should probably do the Shrieker,
It's in your choice of
I think.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by
A little shrieking.
bloodshed.
Kill one hard Shrieker. It's normally just getting my stuff back, right? I don't normally... Does it normally say kill? I feel like it doesn't. We can go kill a hard Shrieker. Maybe. It could just leave. I assume marking it will probably help. Ooh, what is this team called? Hunting Party. Very... yeah, we'll be fine. Very fitting. We're hunting this big old bird. Okay, this is the last one, I swear. It's just short. We don't need this food. Take one for each of us in case there's, like, bleeding that we need to cure. I think he will make us bleed as well, actually. Yeah. I do like corvids. There's one bird. I'm not even subscribed to the YouTube channel or anything. But there's a raven. It's Loki the Raven, like on YouTube, and it just makes corvid noises. And it's kind of awesome. Kind of the best bird ever. I recommend Loki the Raven if you want to see a weird bird. Damn it. Oh my god.
Reeling, about to break.
Glad I brought a bunch of bandages. I'm not going to hit any of my shots, am I? So why is Bacon there? Oh, the Julius Advance. I forgot. I completely forgot I used it. 6 hours of Darkest Dungeon does things to your brain. That's fine. Let's start using this then, I think. Damn it. No dungeon is darker than the brain. Oh, ain't that the truth?
Masterfully executed.
The true Darkest Dungeon was all the stress and worry we got along the way. Please. Yeah, and the friends, of course. It's a very important part of it. Yeah, it's about the journey. It's not about the destination ever. Nothing ever comes from the destination. It's only the journey. It's the only place. In fact, nothing else exists. Just make everything a journey. That's how you do it. That was your HSC? Really? Like, a journey? Just generally? Journey, wow. Oh, fuck, what was mine? God. I can remember what I wrote vaguely. Totally, yeah. Oh. What was it? It was something about memories, I think. Something like that. Hero hit 52%. Really? Really a video game. I don't know. All I remember was I did it, and then I saw a meme, and it was the exact thing I wrote, and it was something to the effect of English writers going into the HSC thinking they're, like, writing this specific prompt, and thinking they're original, and it's just, like, everyone writing the exact same thing. And I wrote what everyone else wrote, apparently. There was a hive mind, I guess. That probably happens all the time. Okay, I'm just gonna... No. The HSC, yeah. Kinda sucks majorly. Years of teaching leading up to it leads us approaching the concept. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good point. We all learn everything in the exact same way, so it's like, oh yeah, of course we're gonna have the same answer. Okay, he did leave. Oh, nice. It's definitely I mean, it's every test ever. Every test that's based on purely memorizing is just stupid. Like, especially in the case of English or something, wherever you, at least my English class, you had to, like, bring in quotes and stuff and write about the text. But you wouldn't be thinking about, like, how you're gonna write. The only thing going into that test was you memorizing, like, 1,000 quotes. Because your essay isn't good without them or whatever. Like, I'd rather know how to, Oh, Corvid's Eye. Nice. I'd rather learn, like, how to adapt to a question on the fly.
Doors will be bolted.
Oh.
Tonight, something haunts the dark.
Oh. But, like, yeah, that's just general test stuff. Could grab a level 4 Crusader. I'll take him.
Sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
I wouldn't mind locking in Corvid's Eye, I think. Because that's just blank accuracy. That's more. Is nice. Anyway. Let me put everyone who needs stress relief in here. Reynald will be okay. Okay. There's bosses for next time. 2 of them, in fact. And also the Darkest Dungeon, which I've mapped out a little bit. I feel like I got a pretty good route on the Darkest Dungeon when I went in. So, we'll see. But 6 hours and 10 minutes is probably enough for my brain today. I can feel my brain cells dropping even further than normal. Okay. Let me get out of here then. Yeah, better if I don't get crazy shuffled as the healer, then I'll definitely be able to do that first mission. Or if I just bring one other person that can heal, honestly. That'll solve the issue. It's just staying off death's door. Desktop. Boop. Tree, while I find someone to raid. Anyway. Oh, I'm so small. I'm so big. There we go. Let's see who's live. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting to go for 6 hours today again. Well, I did it anyway. Boop. There's a few people live. Oh, you're still live. Wow. I have not been able to raid you before. Let me see. Let me see what's happening here. I really should get Twitch Turbo at some point. That's probably a good idea. Gets rid of ads, but also... I don't think I want to get Twitch Turbo at the same time. I'll be honest. Yeah, I did not think this person was still going. But they would have stopped already. Yeah, it is a big butt. Thing you gotta buy, you know? I don't know, I only sub to 1 person, so I'm already trying not to spend much money on Twitch. It's very easy. Alright, let's go to Spudoinkle before he ends. Spudoinkle does really cool art. He's doing some right now. I haven't been able to raid him before. He's a cool guy. His art style's really juicy. What am I doing later this week? On Saturday, I'm going to be on Batbug's channel drawing. Yeah, and then probably later that night, I'll do something here. But thank you for coming along and watching me play Darkest Dungeon. Maybe next week I won't get so many people killed. Maybe. But hope you all have a good day. Or night, or afternoon, whatever. Just have a good one. My brain, it's fried.